All right, all right. Hello. How is everybody doing? It definitely is in Hangar Showdown. You mean the matchmaking? There's no matchmaking in Hangar Showdown. It's just leagues. There's no amount of the game doesn't even attempt to try to make matches fair. It's just like oh, this guy's in this league. We'll put him up against anyone else who's also in the same league. There's no matchmaking in Hangar Showdown. I don't think. Anyway, I've been getting a lot of reports. I'm started off here, right? Getting a lot of reports of bad matchmaking. They changed the matchmaking recently. There was an update to it. And I will start off by saying, first off, no, I have not tried it yet. I'm waiting. Second, basically every time they change the matchmaking, there's some type of negative effect that ends up with some really bad matches, especially with bots. While the matchmaking is trying to figure out where to place you, right? Because it doesn't automatically know exactly where to place you. It has to gather some data. Every time there's an update, even sometimes when there's just a general game update, very often the bots will be harder for a little while, and then it'll calm down. So hopefully, a couple days from now, everything will be fine. And if it's not, then there's definitely going to be issues. But yeah, this is not. I'm just gonna say it right now. This is not new. This has happened before. But I do want to try it myself. I am curious. Because I feel like, and here's another thing too, is like people complain about bad matchmaking all the time, but I personally almost never experience it. Now, I do play mostly CPC, which tends to have better matchmaking than 5v5 and free-for-all, in all fairness, right? So people who are talking about bad matchmaking, they could just be mostly talking about other modes. But generally speaking, I don't know. Generally speaking, I feel like I don't have that many issues. Bruh. Now, it could just be that I don't notice them. It could just be that certain people are overreacting. Or it could even, theoretically, I mean, it is a possibility. It could even be a regional thing. It could even be like certain servers have some weird, for whatever reason, certain servers have it worse than others. I mean, like, there's bugs all over the place, right? Like, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me, and how would they know about it unless people told them? No overreacting. Some people are definitely overreacting, okay? Now, obviously, everyone who says it's going to claim that they're not, but some people are definitely overreacting. I'm not saying they are in this case. I'm saying in general, when you hear complaints about bad matchmaking, about half the time, what they really mean is this guy was slightly higher SP than me, and I feel like that should never happen. Like, it's stupid. Well, a lot of the time it is. In this case, I don't think it is. I think this case is different. I agree with you. Bruh, I missed. 5 SP, somebody said? They might mean 5,000. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Gotta get used to these. Is that long arm Nazi M rifle? It's the one that's in the credit crate rush event right now. I did get it, which, by the way, bruh, it cost me every single spin, which was not worth it, by the way. I mean, like, maybe it will be after the outlaw buff, but I had to spend 600,000 credits on this stupid thing. And Railgun's kind of still better. People are saying that they like EM rifle, but Railgun's kind of better. In my opinion. In my and most other people's opinions. Panther. Bro, this one Savant Panther bot went crazy. Okay, hold on. I want to check the ranks of these, because I never ended up dying, so I don't actually know what the ranks of any of this stuff was. Yeah, the bots did better than me. Rank 6. That's like... Yeah, I don't usually get rank 6 bots. I usually get rank 5 bots. So it's one rank higher. Is it the biggest deal in the world? Not necessarily, but I do feel like... I mean, it's definitely higher than I usually get. And I don't think that I'm necessarily... Like, I don't think that I necessarily should be getting enemies like that. Like epics and legendaries anyway. I don't think that they really should be that high rank. So, if it stays like this, then that might be a problem. Nuno your business. Or Nuno your business? I'm gonna ask you this. If I am in a lobby which is 10,000 SP while my stupid ass is in 4,000 SP, how is it not bad matchmaking? Did I say that it wasn't? Counter question. Why are you acting like this is my fault? Like it's my... Like, uh-oh, guys. It's off. Jeez, I forgot to tell Plarium to change the matchmaking and make it good. I forgot to turn on the good matchmaking switch. Let me just go drive over to Plarium HQ and flip the good matchmaking switch. That's my bad, guys. I should really go do that. Shut the frick up. Like, yeah, I guess it's a problem, yeah, but it's not my problem. Like, it's not my fault. It's not that my fault that it happens, pal. They better reverse the outlaw buff? I really hope that they do, but I really don't think that they will. Most of these decisions that I've come to realize, most of the decisions that they make, by the time they even announce it, it's already it's already done. They're already ready to release it. This is the case with all of the, like, even stuff on the test server, right? Like Burrow Beam. Tested it. It's too strong, right? Everybody agrees that it's too strong. But by the time any of us content creators are able to test it, it's too late. It's basically already in the game. And I don't think that they really have any intention of making that not the case. The TTK has been too fast ever since Great Update? Well, yeah, that's why they introduced mods, and mods, you know, as a feature made sense, but they introduced it in a really stupid way, and they made it cost a premium currency that you couldn't get anywhere for the longest time. And so that was obviously stupid. No, come on. Stupid body blocking me. I would have killed that guy. Probably need Orion to kill any of these bots at this point. They're starting to have some mods as well. Like if they're rank 6, then they're gonna have mods. Usually weak ones. Like thankfully, thank God, most of the time the bots don't use strong mods, but still, it's gonna be a problem real fast. So I'm not saying that it's not gonna be a problem, guys. Look, I've seen it. Obviously, there's a lot more people than usual that are complaining about bad matchmaking. So I immediately assumed that it was actually a legitimate problem. The question is it going to kind of flatten out after a little bit? Because this does tend to happen. Oh, this guy quit. It does tend to happen after an update. I would guess, like, I don't know, maybe 50 battles tops, like absolute maximum. Shouldn't take any more than that. What is TTK? TTK is time to kill. So it's like, if it's really low, then that means people are getting like one shot. I do not have Stormrank Legendary Reload now. Would you still be angry if the Outlaw buff happened, but the range was nerfed by like 50%? Yes. Because it would still to a large extent negatively impact all of the things that I think it shouldn't be negatively impacting, but with the caveat of making it less effective versus the one thing that it was supposed to be effective against, being Deathwalker. So I think I would still be mad about that. I think they could massively increase the cooldown time to like 20, 22 seconds. What is it that Arachnos has? 22 seconds? So they could massively increase the cooldown time to like 20 to 22 seconds, and I would be okay with that. Super, super powerful ability, but it's got a massive cooldown. Sure, that's fine. The problem that I have is, take any typical thing, right? Outlaw has what, 15-second cooldown time? Your average mech cooldown is like 10 seconds. So an outlaw crashes you. It's the outlaw's in cover, right? So people are, I think they're thinking about this, or they're thinking about these outlaw situations. I think that they're thinking about them in terms of a potentially even close quarters 1v1 type situation. It's not going to be like that. No, it's going to be like this guy. You see that guy that's 117 meters away? That's going to be the outlaw, and he's not even going to be visible. Like, he's not even going to allow me to see him. He's going to be hanging in the back with like Strike Rocket or some bullcrap the entire match. I'm not going to know he's there. I'm never going to be able to get back there. I'm going to die just trying to get there. And the moment that he sees me, he's going to instantly system crash me. But like, let's say your average mech is like 10 seconds cooldown time. I might be able to get this guy, actually. Bro, what rank is that? I really wanted to see. Let's say your average mech is 10 seconds cooldown time. So, like, he crashes you. He has 15-second cooldown. But you have a 10-second cooldown, so you have to wait for yours. By the time you get yours back, you have, what, 5 seconds at most to do anything useful? It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Wow, that hurt. That was painful. I didn't like that. So he knows where I am. Well, hold on. Oh. Okay. He's just gone. Boom, he's gonna kill me. Yeah. EM Panther good? Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do EM rifles on anything except for Orion. Cause like this guy, he's got you know, the little shield or I mean this bot, but you know, any mech with a mod shield, it's gonna completely take up all of your damage. So like if I was fighting this guy who has like looks like 5-6 layers there, I'd have to shoot him like 5 or 6 times. You know how long that would take? Just to get through his mod shields? It would take forever. There's no way that you'd ever like there's no way that you'd not die. Like you'd 100% die to anybody that pushes you with that. And most of the time those are players, right? Like a lot of the bots don't have those. The bots have like this stupid kill shot bot, right? So he's got a single layer shield. And the bots are dumb. You don't really care about those anyway. You're mostly concerned about what the players are doing. Were Robots pilots low-key better than Mech Arena? No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I've agreed with you basically since the start. Like, that's been my sentiment for pretty much forever. War Robots pilots are more customizable. They have a lot more options, and frankly, they don't have as much an impact. Like the top tier pilot skills or whatever that they have do less than a pilot implant does. It's like 15% rather than like 30%, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken. But then, yeah, again, it's like, you know, it's just more things happening. Like it's more interesting. You get to choose stuff. Red, hello, how's it going? Also, Juggalo, welcome. My favorite mechs are literally tanks. Well, you can kiss all your tanks goodbye once Outlaw gets its buff, because every single one of them is going to be garbage and unusable. And I'm telling you guys, I think that people aren't actually aware of how bad it's going to be. I think I think it's going to be way worse than you realize. Let me see. I want to spend credits on something, but I don't know if I should spend credits on anything or if I should just buy some garbage from the shop. I'll just do those. Whatever. Why are they giving Blizzfrost to new players? Because they know that it works. So their goal with those is not to reward new players. New players don't actually know about them. The people who know about them are people like you who have been playing for a little while. You're active in the community, and they're trying to convince you to make an alt account. They're trying to convince you to make new accounts. They don't really get that many new players. What they get is a absolute crapload of people making new accounts and starting from scratch, just because they have the promise of something sort of shiny if they start over. And it makes their game look better. It makes the game look more popular than it actually is. But I'm telling you guys, and this is another thing that I think, well, phenomenal. I'm so glad to have this guy on my team. This is another thing that I think people kind of downplay. It's another thing that I think people don't realize, like, the full scope of. This, like, this alt account type thing, where people are encouraged to just constantly create a billion different alt accounts every time something shiny comes out. What the heck did I get hit by? Chain gun? Are you kidding? I think it's going to kill the game long before any type of pay to win does. Because look at Warbots. Warbots is way more pay to win, but it's fine. It's survived. It's still around. I might be dead. I'm alive. Let's go. There's a lot of mobile games that are way more pay to win than Mech Arena is. Right? So it's going to kill the game long before pay to win does. Long before, you know, accessibility issues like not being able to get enough acorns, which is a problem. Long before tankers. Again, also a problem. But I think I think new players being or not new players. I think old players being encouraged to constantly spam create new accounts to basically ruin the experience of actual new players. I think that's the most harmful thing to the game right now. There's nothing happening. I don't even know what's going on, bro. Like, actually, what is happening? It's like this weird freaking... There's no beacons. There's like this one mortar guy. Is it that dude? No. That guy's gonna kill me, though. Healy crank. But, yeah, because, like, I don't know. If you think about it, new players are the thing that keeps the game afloat more than anything else. And if the new player experience is extremely bad, which I think that it is, then the game's basically screwed. Who won the giveaway? It hasn't ended yet. Oh, what's today? It's the 18th. Ends on the 21st. Least favorite mech, Killshot. Why do you use Scorpius? Just because I feel like it. Not really any reason. If Mech Arena would be blocked or die, what game will you play? Well, I'm currently working on a second channel, right? Where I'm just going to be playing random other things. In terms of just, other games that I already play, I already play the finals, which is it's a really good game. I enjoy playing it. I just can't record it because my laptop can barely run the game. I can't record it to any decent quality. Try Minecraft? Minecraft's overhyped, to be honest. Mech Arena, good idea. Horrendous execution. That's, yeah. To a large extent, that's just a lot of what it is. It is a lot of what it is. Worth investing in Beam Pilot? I mean, burrow beams are now, like, pretty much the top weapon, so I don't know why you wouldn't at this point, yeah. Alright, well, that was kind of a bad... that was a bad, it was a bad round right there. But to be fair, I was kind of just getting harassed the entire time. I think this one is going to be different. This one's going to be different. Brother. Oh, okay, I still got him. These guys literally came into freaking... It's like their long-lost cousin, dude. You'd think that was their grandma that I was shooting at. What the hell? The way they freaking play defense for him. Jeez, bot. Come on. It's absurd. Here we go. What changes have been made, though? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like in relation to what? Elden Ring, Souls games? I might. I have not tried any of them. It's the type of thing that, like, maybe I would try eventually. But I kind of have... Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's not going for me. That's fine. I kind of have a vision for what I want my second channel to look like, and it doesn't really involve any games like that, to be honest, so... If I did play it, it would probably just be on my own time. Basically like how the finals is for now. BlizzFrost promo code for beginners? Yeah, I know. That's why I was talking about the... Like, it's just a scam. It's trying to get you... It's trying to get you to start from scratch. It's trying to get you to throw away all the progress you've made so that you can get something that's kind of shiny, just so that they can do it all over again in, like, a couple months, promise you something just a little bit shinier, where they've done this, like, a dozen times already. They've done this, like, a dozen times already. They're just gonna keep doing it. Because the more times they get you to make alt accounts, the more downloads the game has, and it just makes the game look better. It makes their numbers look better for investors and all types of stuff like that. And I don't think, by the way, I do not believe at all for a moment that they have new players I don't think that they actually have new players in mind. I don't think they're trying to be nice to new players when they do it. At all. Because if you're thinking about new players, you can't do a thing like that. Especially the Surge download link, which is only for PC, by the way, right? So not only is it stupidly unfair for those who don't know about it, it's also stupidly unfair for people who don't have a PC. So, if they actually had new players in mind, they wouldn't be doing stuff that's so stupidly unfair like that. I don't think they would. So I think it's entirely self-serving. And I think it's legitimately probably the biggest problem in the game at the moment. Why don't you make a video on how to avoid bad matchmaking? Because I don't really know how it works to that extent, and I think that also gets really close to the territory of SP dropping and matchmaking manipulation, which I don't want to cover topics like that. I saw you spamming. Yeah, I was gonna say thank you, Night Fury. I was about to time them out myself. Pod gun outlaw be meta after the update. I mean, like, in terms of outlaw, I don't think you guys are fully grasping the situation. You don't need to be seen, period. Outlaws will basically be like rocket mortar campers, right? They're going to be in the back, far away from anything. You're not going to hit them with a gate crash or beam. You're not going to hit them with a soulless blind. You're not going to teleport them with a seeker. You're not even going to see them at all. You're not going to. It's not a single time that you're ever going to see them during the match. You're just going to know that they're there because they're constantly spamming. There's no reason at all whatsoever after the outlaw buff for it to show itself. In fact, if it does show itself, then it's just going to get spam crashed by all kinds of other outlaws. So, after the update, being visible at all will basically be a death sentence. Like, you'll be forced to spam stealth. You'll be forced to spam stealth constantly. You know, if you want to actually be able to use your weapons. How many crates have I got? Silver crates? I have 300 at the moment. Which is a decent chunk. I probably open all of them at the same time. Well, hello. Oh, gee, bruh. Freaking one-shots me with the... See, this is the sort of thing, like, it's rank 6, right? This is the sort of thing that, like, it's actually fairly common for my enemy players to have stuff like that. To have epic mechs that are rank 6 and whatnot. It's very common, actually. Not at all unusual. But it is unusual for my bots to have it, and I don't think that I don't think that my bots really should have it, to be honest. So if the matchmaking stays this way, again, like, it's definitely a problem, but just because it's, you know, the update just happened, and it's fairly common for matchmaking to go to crap right after an update. So if in, like, a couple days, if it's still bad after a couple days, then we're gonna have a problem, right? Oh. 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 What? Go away. Bro, these guys are so freaking tanky. That cheat is so freaking tanky. It's ridiculous. Blizzfrost better than Surge. I mean, it depends on the situation. I'd say against most things, generally not. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Who's locking on to me, dude? There's nobody alive. Where's the... Was it like a Helix rack lock on or something? Literally while everyone's dead. It's ridiculous. Chill, brother. I don't have a favorite pilot, really. I mean, like, maybe Case, because I think he looks kind of cool. I like robots. But, yeah, I don't know. Like the watch this before upgrading your mech video? Yeah, true. I mean, I basically covered it in that video, and I don't think that necessarily a lot of people cross that line. I get what you're saying. There's definitely like an extent to where you should be upgrading stuff, but I don't think that most people over upgrade things, at least not that I see. So the matchmaking problems that are happening now, it's not because anyone's doing anything wrong. It's just because the game's matchmaking is there was an update and the game's matchmaking is completely garbage. Is it going to stay completely garbage? We'll find out. But for now, it is completely garbage after the update. You've noticed that in most of your matches, someone quits, sometimes in my team, sometimes opponent. See, if it's most of the time, if it's really consistent, then it's probably not a quit, it's probably a disconnect, and it's probably a server issue. Like, it's probably the game's fault and not the players. If it's consistent. Hey, Sean, hello. Burrow Beam gets even stronger with the Outlaw buff? No, Revoker does. Because Burrow Beam, the beam just gets cancelled when you system crash it. But Revoker gets even stronger if you system crash it. Because if you crash it while there's a projectile in the air, then it just duplicates your projectiles and you get twice the DPS. So long as you hold the trigger down. Aw, man. And also, Revoker doesn't have... Like, Revoker doesn't... Are we kidding? Thanks, pal. Revoker doesn't suffer any consequence from Outlaw. So now, I actually think the opposite. I think Revoker gets stronger, Burrow Beam doesn't. But still, like, that doesn't... Like, it doesn't really matter. The Outlaw, like, there's basically nothing good coming from the Outlaw buff being the way that it is, I don't think. Like, I think it's pretty much guaranteed to be really, really, really bad. I keep marking the same guy that this guy marks. We kind of are on the same cycle time in terms of... Oh, I might be dead here. We kind of are in the same cycle here because we keep firing our abilities at the same... Like, we keep having our cooldowns at the same time. I missed that one. Can we get a... Can we get a Salver bot in here, please? Be great. Be phenomenal. Yeah, also the Salver buff, bro. What is even that? Like... Does anyone actually agree with that? Yo, speak of the devil, let's go. Thanks. I really wonder if I'm in the minority here when I say that I don't think the Salver needs a buff at all. At least not like a tankiness buff. I actually might be wrong about it, or at least, you know, I might have the unpopular opinion in this case. Oh, my bad. You kind of like it? I mean, like, it's nice for people that have it, because it's like, well, yeah, now the thing that I have is stronger. Why would you not like it? You know, to at least a small degree. But, like, doesn't need it. It's the difference, right? It's the difference between convenience and balance. It's like Redeemer. It's kind of my thought on Redeemer. I like the Redeemer buff. I think it's fine. Does Redeemer need a buff in order for the game to be considered balanced? No. Redeemer is like the last thing that you need to buff in order to fix the game's balance issues. It's honestly, I don't like, whatever your opinion of Redeemer is, I don't really care how much you like it, how much of a fan you are. It doesn't actually need a buff. I think most people can agree with that. So, like, my thinking is, like, kind of the same with Salver. I actually don't think that it needs one. Bruh. Last would be Onion. I mean, sure. Yeah, like, obviously, no. The last buff that would need to be happening was buffing Deathwalker. Like, yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's not... It's figure of speech, right? Like, it's not necessary. There's no world in where the ideal... Like, is it nice? Sure. Yeah, it's nice. If we were to min-max everything, then a Redeemer buff would be in there somewhere. But, like, there's, like, a dozen other things that need it way more. That's what I'm saying. So the Revoker nerfs were for nothing? And they already were. Completely disregard the Outlaw buff that's coming out. Revoker's still meta. All the bots made you cry in Japanese server. You lost 23 matches in a row. That's actually wild. Yeah, give it a bit. Give it a bit. There's no way that it stays this way. I don't think so. So there's two possible scenarios. There's two possible scenarios. So either A, there's an update and the matchmaking's kind of bad because there's an update and it'll take a couple days for the matchmaking to adjust. It's option A. Option B is there was an update to the matchmaking and they messed something up in the update, so then they're going to have to go back and fix it once they identify what the problem is. I really don't think there's any scenario where the matches stay as hard as they are for a lot of people who are reporting the extremely bad matches. I believe you, right? Like I'll take your word for it. There's no way that it's going to stay like that. It probably won't be perfect, right? Like they're not going to fix it and make it perfect, but there's no way that it stays as bad as it is. Disc launcher buff, yeah. I mean, Carbine as well, Redox, Breakhouse, Scorpius, freaking Onyx. Like, could name like a dozen things that are really garbage. Things that are legendary and they should be really good, but instead they buff Redeemer, which is already better than like a lot of these other kind of garbage legendary mechs. So that's why to me, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, again, I'm okay with it in isolation. Arc Torrent buff, yeah, exactly. I mean, if we're counting epic stuff, right? Why not Arc Torrent? Why not Fusion Cannon? Why not, what else needs it? I don't know. Stasis Beam, right? There's a lot of stuff that definitely needs it. I 100% agree with you. Maybe Quantum Gun as well. So, yeah. I don't know, this last wave, wild. This last wave been kind of wild. Because I feel like, and, you know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but I kind of feel like it's not. I feel like the first three waves were fine. I feel like the first three waves were, like, pretty much everything you could expect from rebalance waves. You know? They were primarily addressing the major issues in terms of nerfs. They were primarily addressing a lot of the major issues in terms of buffs. Like, Hornet definitely needed it, Dreadshot, Hellfire, Particle Beam. Like, they addressed a lot of good stuff, and I really couldn't complain. But this next one, bro, what in the world are they doing? They should revert the grade update. There should be something. I don't think that they will. I don't know what they would do in that regard. Or I don't really know what they would or what they should do. Really. Because, like, it's pretty much just guaranteed to not happen. What do you have to do to be a moderator? Just prove to me that you're not annoying. Hang around, be active in my streams. and you know, should tell people if people are spamming, tell them to shut up, like that type of thing. Probably dead, yeah. Rifleman. You see, the players are fine. The players are actually more balanced than the bots right now. And the fact that this is also, like, this is kind of the reports that I was getting as well, is that the players were sometimes bad, but mostly it was the bots. The main issue that people have been reporting is that the bots are too strong. And that makes me think that it's just a thing that's gonna pass after a little while. Bro. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at one shot, bro. He's gonna teleport onto this Deathwalker. At least, you know, if he knows what's good for him. Never mind, they all get EMP'd and he dies. Phenomenal. I got EM Rifle 8s? Yeah, I did, and it cost me 600,000 credits. I literally got it on the 20th try. It's ridiculous. Still kind of mad about that. You gotta go? Okay, bye-bye. Eclipse worth buying after nerf? I mean, what are you going to use when Outlaw just insta-kills basically everything that's detectable? You're going to have to spam stealth. And Eclipse, honestly, is the best stealth spammer that you have. And someone's going to try to say Mimicker, but Mimicker has like the exact same duration, doesn't it? It has the exact same 8-second duration, so like it's not any better. And Mimicker doesn't have the effect immunity, so Eclipse is still going to be your best. It's still going to be your best bet. The game uses bots to manipulate players' win rates and hangers. Well, I mean, like, I'm not sure what you mean by hangers. And yeah, win rates, but it's like you're saying that as if it's like this big bad thing. It's like, I don't know, any other game that has like a league system based on how well you perform. If you do really well and you get a lot of points, then you'll fight enemies that are stronger than you. Now you could say that that's the game's matchmaking trying to like tank your win rate. It's like, well, yeah, kinda, because it doesn't want one person constantly winning. It's trying to make the games fair, and if one person's always winning, it's definitionally not fair. I don't know what you mean by hangers, though. Would you be angry if Outlaw came into the Gear Hub for credits so you can get it easily? No. Now, this has been my stance on, which, by the way, Tier 9 is not exactly get it easily type material, right? Tier 9 is like basically unreachable to the average free-to-play player. Like, come on. But let's assume that it wasn't. Let's assume it's in tier 7. I don't care, right? It's whatever. It's accessible. No, my stance on this is if they're going to make something that's omega broken and completely dominates, then it should be accessible, very accessible to everybody. Because otherwise, that's just strictly pay to win, right? At that point, they should at least make it easy to get. That's why Revokers being free to play is good. It caused more Revoker spam. But, you know, at the end of the day, Free-to-play players shouldn't, you know, they should be allowed to get the stuff that's the most powerful. Sure. Got this. EM rifles isn't good. They're good on Orion, but that's it. It's the same with most sniper weapons, though. Will Outlaw be banned? There's basically no way that it's not. Like, I can basically guarantee that Outlaw is going to be super freaking meta if the buff happens the way that they say it's going to. Boom. Your team got 31 kills in CPC? That's not possible. The game was bugged. Bruh. I'm basically dead. Bro shot like... He shot like 4 pods at me, basically. Just instantly GG. There's one guy... Yeah, it's just one other guy. Wasn't even paying attention to the player situation. Dang it. Would have been workable if they halved Outlaw's range or something? No, it's a dumb solution. It's a dumb solution. Because... Like, you're thinking about it strictly in terms of... Outlaw will be good, let's do something to make it less good. Right? You're not really achieving goals there, though. That's the same type of logic that gets you into situations like this. Where it's like, oh, well, Deathwalker's too strong, so let's buff the thing that counters Deathwalker. Without thinking about second-order effects. The range is primarily what makes it good against Deathwalker. If it had less range, then it would still be really good against a lot of the other crap that's, you know, it would still really kill the performance of a lot of these other things that don't really need to be any worse. But it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be as good against the one thing that it's supposed to be good against. And so that would just completely defeat the purpose. Like, why even bother changing it at that point? Am I accepting friend requests? I am not, because my list is full. My list is full. There's a very limited number of people you can add in-game. What if the buff is that you can target through walls but not system crash? Like, you still need a line of sight to actually do it, but you can technically target them through the wall? I'm not really sure how... I mean... That's already a thing. It's already a thing. Like, you can see people through walls. You can, you know, you can lock on to somebody. Outlaw doesn't have a lock-on time, really. It doesn't. It just has the delay. It doesn't really have a lock-on time. So, that kind of, like... I'm not sure what you could possibly mean by that outside of what's already there. Meteorite, much appreciated. You got Blizz Frost for free. What should you use on it, if anything? It is a good one to use. It's kind of like Eclipse, I think. Not necessarily like... It's good. It can be really good close quarters, but isn't necessarily the sort of thing that you should intend on using close quarters, like with close quarters weapons. Simply because sometimes it can take a little bit too much effort to actually close distance. But everything that works well on Eclipse should also work well on Blizz Frost. So... No, this is a problem. See, if I was anything besides an Orion, this guy could literally just walk right up to me and kill me, and I couldn't do anything about it. As it is, I'm gonna have a problem. There we go. I'm just gonna use that stasis to run. Hopefully he can... Never mind, I'm dead. Just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's see. This, I should be more aggressive because we don't even have middle. Sup? 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 Bro, what the heck? Would I be willing to accept a friend? No, not really. Sorry. I don't want to promise friend requests. Again, my list is pretty much full, so it would be a hassle for me to even make space, and I don't know why I should make space for you and not anybody and not everyone else in chat. So it's like, at that point, it's easier to just say no. Why didn't implement the matchmaking on 5v5? I don't know. It's an excellent question, but I couldn't give you the answer. I don't have the answer for that. I don't know what they did, and I don't know why they did it, and I don't know what they plan on doing. All I know is okay, well, I do kind of know what they did, but that's like only to the extent that like the matchmaking was changed and it was intended on preventing people from tanking, from SP dropping. That's all I know about it. I don't know what they actually changed. And I don't know what they plan on changing. Now, I agree with you. The tournament modes need it more. The tournament, like, CPC was already, I'm gonna be honest, CPC was already kind of fine. And a lot of the bad matchmaking, issues that I've seen in CPC, most of them are overreactions, to be honest. I mean, now they're not. Now they're really bad, but before this update is what I'm trying to say. Before this update, honestly, most of them are kind of overreactions. But you see a lot of tankers and stuff in 5v5 free-for-all, yeah, for sure. That's a juggernaut, dude. What you doing? One Jover Driver, one Quantum. I mean, we almost lost. We almost lost. For what? What's up, pal? Now, honey, they have 10, 21. They still have 4 mechs left, so what happened? Is it just this guy? This guy was staying in the back. This guy was staying in the back, and now he has all of his mechs left, essentially. And he's just going to get absolutely demolished. Will Eclipse not be meta after the nerf? Well, why wouldn't it be? EM8 is more consistent. It's about... So there's 2 aspects to think about when it comes to weapons. You're thinking in terms of one-shotting people. Yeah, EM Rifle can one-shot people more consistently. So EM Rifle, there's 2 aspects of it, right? There's like how well does it work off the... How well does the weapon work off the strengths of the mech, right? So like for Orion, obviously, the strengths of the mech is that you could deal a lot of damage really quickly. So it's a good idea generally to use really high burst damage weapons like sniper weapons, right? You're not going to want to use like Viper, for example. It's not really a good idea. So, you know, EM Rifle and Railgun, they both work off the strengths. EM Rifle probably works off of Orion's strengths more, a little bit more, but it doesn't cover for Orion's downsides. Railgun covers for Orion's downsides a lot more than EM Rifle does, because it can get multiple kills a lot quicker. it can fire more projectiles faster, just in general, and it also deals more damage up close. So you're most vulnerable to multiple people rushing you at the same time, or someone getting really close, and railgun's just strictly better for that. It's strictly better for that. If you're in an ideal Orion environment where everyone's like 100 meters away and you're just constantly sniping, then sure, EM rifle is better. But railgun can cover your weaknesses better than EM rifle can, and that's why most people prefer railgun over EM rifle. Obviously, I mean, you could still choose EM rifle just as a personal preference. That's fine. I'm just telling you why most people would prefer railgun. Railgun would be the most best weapon for Orion overall. I mean, until Outlaw gets buffed, then it's going to be kind of garbage. Because the system crash a railgun, and that's pretty it's pretty brutal. So after that, you're going to want to keep using EM rifle or Tetra rifle, one of the two. So long as Outlaw gets buffed the way that they say it's going to get buffed, there's a lot of weapons that you're not even going to want to consider anymore. Mechs too. Chungus buff more than Mimicker? Well, more than Salver too. Mimicker, like Mimicker was okay, and I get why they buffed it. It needed a buff, right? But like Salver didn't really need a buff. Redeemer didn't really need a buff. There's so many things that are way worse. And Mimicker too, right? Yes, for sure. Mimicker wasn't bad. But it also wasn't that good. Like, Salver was already pretty good, I think. I'm very dead. Incredibly dead. The amount of dead that I am is astounding. Perplexing, even. What's up? I'm gonna crisp this man. I'm gonna crisp this man just a little. Oh, nice. Thanks, hamburger helper. What? Hamburger 200. Gun is there, bruh. Run. Okay. He's gonna have a little bit of a reload here. Gonna have a little bit of a reload here. Never mind. Not much. Not much of one. Maxed legendary implant. I always get suspicious when I see someone with a single Stormrack 16. I'm not sure of anybody else who's like this, but I always get suspicious when I see a single max Stormrack 16. Or not maxed, but like a single Stormrack 16 on something. That is a waste of a surge. I always get suspicious. Usually they're tankers. Like, pretty much all the time they're tankers. It's very common in like one of the best ways to spot a League Dropper in Hangar Showdown is whether or not they have a Stormrack 16 Hemlock. It's like basically every single one of them has it. Does Hellfire need a third buff? Well, some people are saying that it's better than Revoker. I kind of don't see that, though. I kind of don't think that's true. But, you know, supposedly it's kind of okay now. So maybe not. SP dropping isn't a thing now. Well, that's good. That was the point of the update. That was the point of the update. And hopefully they can keep it that way, but it's looking like they messed up some things in the process, right? And I hope that that's not going to stay the case for too long. This is going to become... Like, I can't stress this enough. This is going to be, like, the only way to play the game. It's just guided spam constantly. Bruh. His Redox stank killed me. That's ridiculous. He's rank 6 level 4. Bruh. Revoker does better when you're, like, face to face? Yeah, I mean, I would guess. I haven't done the tests myself. I'm still waiting for test server access for that. I haven't gotten it yet. But when I get it, I'll test it. I mean, some people are saying... I'm just saying what other people are saying. I don't really believe it. Hellfire does better than Revoker at range? Okay, well, sure, but like so does Howler. Which is just like not saying a lot. You don't use guided stuff? Well, you're going to have to start, because if you're not using guided stuff, then you're probably going to be cooked. Stanked to death. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. Strike Rocket 6 or Savant 6? Don't bother with Strike Rocket 6. It's not going to kill anything. Like, you saw what I was doing with this. This is double rank 6 Strike Rocket 10, which is 70% more damage output than double Strike Rocket 8s, even, not to mention 6s. So if you were using 2 rank 5 Strike Rocket 6s, you're not going to kill crap with that. It's going to take you like 3 magazines per kill, and it's just, at that point, it's not worth it. Like, at that point, it's what? It's pointless. You're wasting your time. Gemini is best? I don't know. I find like... I mean, Gemini's definitely good. Gemini's definitely good, but people know how to play against it now. There's been so many people spamming Geminis for the last, like, 3 months that people actually know how to... They know how to avoid them nowadays. Fusion Cannon and Carbine need serious buffs? Yeah, for sure. A friend told me he's making a Google Doc of proposed changes, and I saw some of them, and he told me he'll show it to me. So will I stream it? No, I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, maybe. I suppose we could take a look on stream. Not opposed to it. Nah, sorry, Jacob. Jacob wants to play the finals. I want to, but I'm streaming. Yeah, generally I don't like to commit to like, oh yeah, I'll check out this thing. And by the way, just so we're clear, if I do check it out on stream, this is not going to be a promotion of it. I will be incredibly critical, as I am with everything. So I'm not gonna, you know, I wouldn't pull it up just to glaze all of his decisions. Yo, what's up, pal? How did that happen? Am I entering MAQC? I want to, but I keep forgetting to register, and I don't really have anybody on my team at the moment. I'd have to try to find people who are like in my time zone that can work off my time zone. That can actually, like, you know, be decent. I know quite a few people would volunteer for it, but, and I appreciate that, but yeah. People who say Blockhorn needs a buff needs a reality check? I'm not sure who says that. I don't think it's meta. I don't think Blockhorn is explicitly meta, but I think it's fine exactly where it is. Like, not everything needs to be meta. Like, the meta is the outlier, not the standard. That's what I think. So I personally don't know of anybody who thinks that Blockhorn needs a buff. You like EM Rifle better than Railgun? No. No, I don't, but I got EM Rifle recently, so I'm using it. It's the same reason I'm using Scorpius. It's like I just feel like it. Like there's not some grand plan or scheme or 3,000 IQ move behind it. I just use what I feel like using. Bro, what the frick? I saw you started shooting at me. I didn't realize I was going to instantly die. This bot's basically maxed out. Are we kidding? We kidding? Are we good? Bruh! If you weren't teleporting, I could kill you easier. Stupid bot. Oh yeah, I forgot Ringer was on my team. What's up, pal? I'm very dead. I'm incredibly, like, I'm uber dead, yeah. Why is he wait. I just noticed, so this Redeemer guy it's a player, by the way. This Redeemer guy has a rank 6 Redeemer and a rank 6 pod gun 10, but he's using a pod 10 and a pod 8 for some reason when he could be using 2 pod 10s. So either he's got 2 pod gun builds, or he's trying to lower his SP, or he's just incredibly not that smart. We'll find out. I think this engagement should pretty much tell me. Let's see. Yeah, see? You see that? You see that? He could be using double 10s. Bro, what the heck is this? I can't really do anything. This is the problem with using strike rocket. Oh, no, okay, hold on. I'll just. I'm sorry. He's just gonna sit there until he gets his ability back, and he's gonna do it again. Like a nerd. No. Yeah. Next free-to-play weapon? The next free-to-play weapon... I think it's Gemini. You feel like Railgun's better? It is, for now. I think once Outlaw gets the buff, then... it's like minigun, right? Where it's like you basically can't afford to be system crashed at all. So at that point, EM rifle is the safer option. Or Tetra rifle, one of the two. So after that, then probably not. But I do agree with you, Railgun's better. Again, I'm using this stuff not necessarily because I think it's the best, but just because I feel like it. Like some of them in the Revoker Surge, obviously. I do think that that's the best. That's the best Surge that I can do, but... Who else? Oh yeah, this guy. Who thought of the ridiculous Outlaw buff? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's wild. Reaver might be meta? I don't know. I don't know, because I use, like, I have the Reaver 8s, right? And I used them in Hangar Showdown a couple times. They're garbage. They're so garbage. Like, my other weapons are kind of, they're way better. Even, like, Pod Gun 8, like, the other weapons are way better. They're gonna fix the current matchmaking? I mean, like... No, they're gonna keep it awful forever. Like, yeah, they're gonna fix it at some point. It'll either fix itself because there's an algorithm that has to learn where it's supposed to be based on data that it collects. So it'll either just fix itself over time, or if there's an issue that they need to manually resolve, they'll manually resolve it. Like it's, yeah, at some point. Is it bad? Yeah, it seems to be kind of bad. It doesn't seem to be as bad as people were telling me it is, or at least I haven't been getting the worst of it. But There's no way that it's gonna stay this way forever, right? It's just not gonna happen. No. No. Okay. I see. I see. Blizzler, man. That bot's gonna spawn here. No, okay. Nice one. Yeah, see, this guy getting close is gonna be... Oh, okay, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Everything's fine. Disregard. Imagine I killed him. Oh, imagine I can kill that Surge right as he spawns. It'd be ridiculous. Oh, okay. He's got a railgun around. I'm not gonna mess with that. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. So bad. Ooh, and he's got a single railgun 16, which is interesting. A lot of people have that. Bro. Oh, I mean, I'm playing it safe here. I'm playing it safe here. You got me the same thing. Nice, I got him a little bit. It'd be easier to... Okay, he's dead. It'd be easier to kill him if I had a railgun, to be honest, but whatever. Man, what? What? Okay. Whenever I see mods, I immediately think that it's a player. I'm still in that mentality. So I was like, oh, that's a player lacewing. I wonder why he's not jumping. But then I realized what the name was, and I'm like, oh, no, never mind. It's not a player lacewing at all. So, how does that even happen? I mean, good for you, but you can't, like, you can't reach me from there is the thing. Ha ha ha. You're not a problem. You're about to be not a problem. 3, 4. That should kill him. Yeah. What are the kills situation? Okay, we're way ahead. They're not gonna catch up. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Everything's fine. Never mind. That's okay. Yeah, I got the Oracle thing on me, so it's just gonna keep harassing me with that. Is he gonna come up there? He kind of has to do something. Oh, I'm not gonna move. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, that might kill him. What? What is that? I'm trying to see what that is. I mean, he's dead. Oh, he grabs himself. Yeah, okay, well. Oh, I didn't reload both of them. I only reloaded one. Whatever. We already win. It's too late. You want another hemlock stun? You can have it. Here you go. Got better things to do. Bruh, top MVP, 2 kills. Ridiculous. Next meta weapon Continuum. Actually, you know, to some extent, you might be kind of right. People already say that it's pretty good. I think it's a little overhyped. I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's all that, but it's all right. It's all right. Why is it like it says that there's a ping here, but I don't see it? Ember Gun meta? Why would Ember Gun be meta? It's just worse than Revoker. Like I think it's the exact same thing. For once you're true, I'm 3k power level and already fighting Revoker 12 and 16 Panther. For once you're true, this guy says. So everything that I say is all wrong. It's the first time I'm hearing about it. When was matchmaking ever good? Well, no, it wasn't. It wasn't ever phenomenal. But it's way worse now. You have Outlaw, should you use it instead of Parasite or Orion? Like, what? I don't know, let me predict your future, right? Just, if you already have it, just use it. Wait for the buff. When the buff happens, you'll figure it out, right? And it really is just as simple as that. Now, probably you're probably going to want to use Outlaw in there somewhere. Which one you replace is kind of depends. But like, if you already have it, buff for Silverthorn, yeah. So that's another one that needs a buff. I think there's another mech that I'm forgetting about too. Bastion, maybe. Yeah, probably. Vortex, even. Vortex is kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Let's start with those, actually. Next free-to-play mech is Outlaw. That's not true. It's what, Lacewing, I believe. There's 2 people. There's 3 people. Jonathan. Didn't see him. Didn't see either. Hey, what's up, pal? What's going on? Bro basically just fired at me while I was in stealth. Cheater. They should have buffed Renox, yeah. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah. Yo, okay, hold on. Let me deal with this idiot real quick. Crisp. Never mind. So I thought about it. I gave it I gave it a good shake. I decided instead I'm gonna insta-die. That seemed like the better course of action. I was gonna kill him. I was thinking about it. But to me, I was like, well, I mean, to be fair, I could just die immediately instead. Bro, these salvers are going to be impossible to kill. I mean, the bots are probably like way higher ranked than they should be. But still, I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to the salver buff in terms of this account. I think it's going to be kind of a nightmare to deal with. Overdriver's better than minigun now? Yeah. I mean, it will be. I mean, for free-to-play players, it was already the better option, because it's like, where are you going to get minigun from? You're going to spend 8 bajillion A-coins on it? No. Probably not. You just use credits and you buy Overdriver. It's basically the same thing. Stop. Stop. You're a liar and I don't like you. Hold on. Bloop. What's up? His dread shots are taking down my dome. What the frick, bro? Nowhere is safe. I'm screwed. He's coming for me, dude. I don't know what to do. This is tanking literally full mag dump. His shield won't even go down. Look at my shield going down on the bottom right. Oh, I thought that was a teammate. That was not a teammate. He just walks up to me. Yanks my ears off. It's ridiculous. What's up? Oh, damage? What's that? I don't want that. You feel sorry about Carbine? Yeah, dude. Hello. How's it going? Burnout or cooling for Overdriver? I think Burnout's better. Because the cooling doesn't actually decrease your reload time. Your reload time is like, what, 3 seconds? Essential. It's not really reload time, it's cooling time. So like if you do happen to burn it out, then you have to wait 3 seconds to cool down. You still have to wait that 3 seconds whether you have the cooling implant or not. It just means that you get your ammo back faster during that period. Like you get more of your ammo back. Buffing all the wrong things, yeah. Well, maybe not all the wrong things, but like you know, compared to the first 3 waves, I feel like, I don't know, what would you guys give the first 3 rebalance waves? I give it like a solid 8. I give it like a solid 8. Pretty much everything that they did, I agreed with. Pretty much all of it. Now, they didn't necessarily prioritize the things that I thought that they should prioritize, but I think that pretty much everything that they did was stuff that I could agree that, you know, I could get behind, stuff that I was like, yeah, that probably should happen. Yeah. But then wave 4 comes around and it's like a 3. It's like with filter versus without filter. Where's that mod update? Yeah, we're gonna need something. Let's start with this again. I kind of got immediately cooked by Disruptor. Can you still use Stormwreck without the reload implant? I mean, you can. It's just you don't want to be aggressive with it. With the reload implant, you can afford to be aggressive because your reload time is pretty darn short. You can like stagger your shots and do a whole lot of damage that way, right? It's very effective. But if you're not using it, then you want to do more like I don't know, like Lancer hiding on a rooftop type of situation. Bro's got a Matt. We'll just pretend like that didn't happen, I guess. What is that? Now, respect for the Chungus. Don't get me wrong. I respect the Chungus. Man rocking a build like that almost deserves to win. But I decided I wanted to win more, and so honestly, he should respect that. I don't think he can get me from here. Hold on, there's a surge in the middle too. Alright, I'm just gonna mag dump. Mag dump. Venom stack on. Oh, what the world, bro? My dome went down 4 seconds early. I have a duration implant on here, but usually that's not a problem. Like, my dome never goes down early, dude. Not at this SP. These guys are ridiculous. The bots, too. The bots especially. Honestly, the bots more than the players for the most part. I'm probably extremely extraordinarily screwed, huh? Yeah. Rank 6, double revoker 10. I mean, that's kind of typical, though, to be honest. What the heck am I supposed to do with this, bro? We're ahead, but like I have to be aggro right now, because if I'm not, then we just kind of straight up lose, I think. Stop. Oh my gosh. You suck, bro. Stop it. Nobody thinks you're cool. Your mother doesn't love you. Freaking go away. Jeez. This is not going to end well. Because I just have this stuff left, and they have the center beacon. There's no way I'm grabbing the center beacon with this. I mean, maybe not, but then again, I did kill that guy. Get him, boys! You know, if you got the brain capacity for it. Yeah. What's this? That's a dude. Yeah. Definitely. I've identified that this is indeed a guy with a thing. Oh shit. Okay. Don't worry about it, bro. No. So, okay, this is fair. That's fair. It's just Burrow being made on rank 4 Parasite. That's pretty typical. Bomb. Bomb. Worth it. I got one more kill. Let's go. Why do Revokers deal no damage now? I thought it only got around 30% damage nerf. Yeah. No, the reason that they do no damage against your enemies is because the matchmaking's like absolutely screwed, and your enemies are way higher level than they're supposed to be. So like it's a full like 1 or 2 ranks higher is what I'm dealing with right now. So they seem really, really bad right now just because of that. But in general, they're not bad. No, I mean, I killed pretty much everything before. I have a 3-second EMP duration. Well, I do have a duration implant, but you know, again, 3-second EMP duration, I can kill basically anything with Revokers during that time. Is Hornet buffed? I mean, it got buffed freaking a month ago. This game won't be good until they make it all PvP, period. I mean, I pretty largely, yeah, agree with that, yeah. I mean, it should be a PvP. That's what the game is supposed to be. The fact that there's bots at all just means that the game is, you know, kind of dead. But I've seen what's interesting too is like someone's asking for pod gun. Sure, I'll go with that. What's interesting too is I've seen the numbers. I've seen the player numbers, and they seem okay. So it's almost like they purposely. It seems like they're purposely leaving the like the matches. They're like, let's say your region or whatever, right? Like the servers that you're in. So they're purposely making the servers extremely narrow. So it's like there's only like a small window of like a small area of people that you're able to be paired up against. Probably to reduce ping issues, right? Which, sure, I mean, the game has almost no ping issues. I will say that. There's like, I've really never experienced a lag that's been like, you know, an issue. But I feel like they do it to a larger extent than they need to. What's the point of PvP if there's no skill gap? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. there's all kinds of other games that are similar to Mech Arena in terms of like power creep and whatever and all the color. Like if you're essentially complaining about the meta and how egregious it is or how bad the power scaling or whatever is, like, I mean, I agree that it's a problem, but it's not like it's not necessarily something that discounts the PvP aspect of it. Let's think like Warrobots. Warrobots is more popular than Mech Arena for the most part, and it's fully PvP. As are, I'm sure, a lot of other mobile games that are equally as garbage. Chance Neymar coming back? No. It's never coming back. And the reason it's never coming back is they had a sponsored thing. It was like a contract, right? So Neymar and Plarium, they signed a contract. That contract expired. They are not allowed to sell. They're not allowed to sell or give that pilot with his face on it anymore. Planning to buy $5 offer for Surge or Nomad or Deathwalker or Eclipse? I would wait until rebalances are done. Like again, as is the case with everything. Sure, I could try to predict your future, but at the end of the day, the best way to figure out what you should go for is to wait and see. Like if things are going to be changing drastically, I can give you a good guess as to what I expect to happen, but I don't really know. You shouldn't necessarily just take my word for it. Because I am wrong sometimes. Happy and Flexiuse. Okay. Sure. That's cool. That's a bot. I don't really care. Hold on. Because I'm thinking about it in terms of like, oh, it's a bot, so it's less dangerous. But I don't know about that anymore. Bro could probably one-shot me. Not even break a sweat. Gotta be careful. Freaking howler cheetah. Dude. That's ridiculous. No, please. Stop. It takes all you. Oh, so he's saying that it takes all of us to kill him. Well, sure, it does, but that's only because you're being a degenerate in the backline. Accomplishing doesn't seem like a whole lot. So, like, you right, but also kind of not, right? I'm gonna get up a little further. I can get him in range. Where is he? Right there. What up, hell? He's so screwed. Is he dead yet? No, he's not. He's still alive. That's ridiculous. Okay, there he goes. Again, like, sure. I mean, was it the only mech that he had? It might have been. Maybe he had more. You just really didn't feel like. You really didn't feel like spawning with it. You accidentally linked your Mech Arena account to the wrong email and you can't access that email anymore. Support team isn't responding. Well, just give them a little bit to respond. You could try asking on the official Discord, but I kind of doubt that they're necessarily going to be able to fix your problem. Somebody sent a DM, bro. You're just giving Outlaw the wall hacks. This is gonna mess up the game. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's exactly. It's gonna make like I don't know, a solid 80% of mechs and weapons are just gonna become like basically unplayable. Like, you know, so long as you want to actually participate in the battle and get a couple kills, like it's just not gonna happen. Thank you, Juggalo. I was about to time out myself. You Dreadnought with dread shots. It insta kills dread up. It instills dread upon the bots. I was gonna say insta kill. I don't know what that. Burrow Beam's good on Eclipse. Yeah, probably. But my 8s are kind of mid. They don't deal a lot of damage. It would take me like, I mean, especially with the bots the way they are now, it'd probably take me like 4 magazines. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Oracle gonna be better? Oracle didn't get, like, it got a buff a while ago. It's not getting another buff. Unless you mean like, oh, you mean like for Outlaw. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But generally, I think, so generally, except not to that guy. That guy's a kill shot. I don't want to say good. I don't want to say hi to him. Generally, I think Oracle is just kind of it's kind of a pointless concept that's never going to be that effective. And the reason that I think that is because you essentially have two options. You can either A, equip a weapon, like Oracle, which makes it easier to identify and target and kill some enemy that you shoot with it. Or you could just use a weapon that would just kill it and you wouldn't have to worry about finding it later. Like, you just use a weapon that kills it. Like, it's the same thing with Stasis Beam, bro. It's like, yeah, sure, you could apply the stasis effect and make it easier for your teammates, or you could just kill it yourself. Like, it's just way simpler to kill it yourself. There's no reason not to. It's really, for the most part, it's just like completely pointless to worry about any type of support playstyle like that. It's just pointless in terms of weapons. And that was the same deal with Suppressor as well, before it got buffed. No, I liked it. I enjoyed Suppressor just in general. But it wasn't good, right? Because it's like, yeah, you can reduce their damage, make it easier to kill them later, but again, why do that when you can just kill them now? But now that it actually deals some amount of okay damage... Bruh. Oh, wait, hold on. I can still get him. Let's go. Now that it actually deals some amount of okay damage, it's fine. And Oracle doesn't really do okay damage. Oracle's got really bad damage. You just got Blizzfrost. Very cool. Nice. Hellfire better than Revoker? Nah, I don't think so. Some people say it is, but I don't think so. You made a 3.6k SP hanger, but you're still facing 5k SP bots and players. Is that normal? Yeah, it recognizes that you're trying to SP drop, and it doesn't want you to do that. You used to play around 10K in your other account. You should probably see some familiar names in your 4.5K account. Oh, it's interesting. I mean, did they just have the same? They just happen to have the same name. Like, I don't know how that would happen otherwise. If you get repeater, let us know if it's good. I don't think it's going to be that good. I think in basically every scenario, it's going to be worse than Revoker. So I don't think there's much reason to get it. Why doesn't it do that for actual SP droppers? Well, supposedly, it has helped a lot for actual SP droppers. They have it in CPC first. Hopefully, they apply the changes to 5v5 and free-for-all as well. But as far as I know, it's just for CPC right now. Probably just to, make sure that it works first. But we'll see. What's that? Get the same thing I do. Uh-oh. No. There's a sneaker. A sneaker. He's sneaking. No. You cut that out, you bad, bad man. You cut that out, you awful, awful boy. Yeah, I might even kill him. You did not. Something else did, though. No, please. Oh, I was close. Did, like, just tiny amounts of damage to me. At this point, I need to just spam stealth. Crispy, crispy. Crispy, crispy. Oh, stop, bro. Oh, stop. Ah. Okay, I really need... It would be phenomenal if my teammates would do something other than stay in the back with whatever camper builds that they got. I pretty much only have camper builds left, so I did basically all that I can. But it would be great if they kind of pick up the slack here. Oh, it's a Deathwalker. Okay, of course. Hold on. It's gonna spawn there. Right. I can get him before... Yeah, it was worth it. I died, but it was worth it. It was worth it. This bot's rank 6, bro. What the heck? I mean, I have this, but it's gonna die immediately at all the guided spam, I think. And that Zephyr. Yeah, we lose. Don't you hate when crosshairs go over a different opponent when you're aiming at someone right in front of you? I feel like they changed the targeting system just slightly, kind of recently. And I mean like within the last week or so. I feel like they changed it. Because I find myself targeting like I find myself like really not able to target the guys that I'm trying to target like as easily as I usually am. Like it's harder to target people, especially if they're like slightly in the back. Lobotomy Corp on your second channel. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. Any update on maxing Shadow? No, and there won't be. I will not be maxing Tengu or Shadow anytime soon. Can pretty much guarantee you that. Because it would cost like almost 1 million credits, I think. They increase the target box of Savant. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. You saved up 10,000 ink points for Surge. Because should you consider Blizzfrost Crate Rush event? Probably. Yeah, probably. I think it's very good. You can probably get it for because it's like at most 7,000, which is not ideal. But even if it did take you all 7,000, there's one rank up that you'd need to do, and that would get you to almost about the same prices as what's in the Gear Hub. So it'd be slightly more expensive, but almost the same price. It would also cost you some extra credits, though, unfortunately. And blueprints, yeah, four extra or not 4, but 3 extra blueprints, I think. So yeah, slightly inconvenient, but that's only if you get it in your very last one. You're more than likely to not get it in your very last one. You're more than likely to get it at a pretty decent discount. You don't understand why artilleries are so strong now? They're strong because the matchmaking's all screwed up, and all your enemies are stronger than they should be, especially the bots. All the bots are stronger than they should be. And so the bots are like, they're dealing way more damage with everything than you're used to. Will we get mods without level up? Eventually. I don't know when they plan to do it, though. All they said, the only thing I know is the thing that everyone else knows, which is that it's going to happen at some point in the spring, which could be any time. You hate the mortar spam? No, that's fair. Unfortunately, though, guided and mortar spam is going to become kind of necessary once Outlaw becomes the thing that everybody's spamming. Because you're not going to be able to show yourself. You're not going to be able to show yourself, so like you're going to be kind of forced to spam weapons that don't allow you, that don't require you to expose yourself. Mervin? Not even Marvin, it's Mervin. Yo, what happened to my dome? It says that there's still some left, but it's gone. Bro, what? Okay, hold on. Oh, no, you dead. You back up, bro. Back up, pal. You don't want it. Okay, let's go. Why would you do that, though? Why would you... Man, this guy's never Aegis chain domed a day in his life, and it shows. Most people are surprisingly bad at it, even though I don't... To be honest, I feel like it's a pretty obvious strategy. So I'm gonna wait for him to do it first, and then I'll do mine to chain off him. I feel like it's pretty obvious. Yeah, his went down. Yeah, we're gonna be out of sync because of my duration implant. That's unfortunate. Ooh, a kill shot. You stupid. I mean, you can shoot through me, so it shouldn't be a problem. Do not dump yours. Do not. Brother, what the world are you doing? It's... It's like... It's so... It's frustrating is what it is. It's frustrating is what it is, because it's so obvious that you shouldn't do that. Mortars just rush them. Scouts are great for this. Yeah, but once Outlaw becomes a thing, Outlaw's just going to immediately crash any scout that shows its face for even a little bit. You're not even going to be able to... Like, you're not going to have your abilities ready. You're going to be constantly screwed over. It's going to be basically impossible to rush anybody. Because the moment you show your face, you get system crashed. That's the problem. I mean, like, it's like half usable now. It's not that good now, but once Outlaw becomes a thing, it will be. That's the point I'm trying to make. Hello. Crisp, 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 crisp. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? Oh, he's a bro, right? Okay. No. I was really hoping that just having some extra range would get me some better doings. But nope. Ploop, 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 ploop. Hold on. There we go. You run the bacon. Run the bacon. I'll kill this idiot. Uh-oh. Well, it's not God. Yeah. What was he doing the whole time? He wasn't doing much, was he? You wouldn't... Friggin' licking the floors or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. The game is lagging a bit, it seems to you. Well, I pretty much never have lag issues. It might be an internet issue on your side. Or it could just be certain servers, like, you know, the North American server might be better. Gonna say for Legendary Storm Rank Reload at some point, yeah. What's your favorite monster? It's a good question. I do really like this one. This one's very good. The mango juice one. It's very solid. It's definitely like, it's probably my top. It's probably my top, definitely top 3. Eclipse will still be meta, and I'm betting with you. Yeah, bro. I don't know why people are like, oh, because it's getting a nerf, that must mean that it's not going to be meta anymore. Like, it's one-dimensional thinking. It's almost guaranteed to be. Stealth is going to be 5 times more important. How could it not? You like the Ultra Gold. You know, I'm not sure if I've had that one. There's still quite a few that I haven't had. I know generally speaking, you can find a larger selection at like gas stations or whatever, but those are always more expensive. Like they charge you way more. So I don't buy them from there. I buy them just, you know, at my local grocery store. Let's see. This bot's just gonna go grab their beacon, huh? Dementor. Wait, hold on. Okay, so this is gonna be a problem. This pod gun Aegis guy. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna approach that. Wait. I didn't ask your opinion, you stupid bot. Stupid kill shot bot. I didn't ask your opinion at all. Freaking dummy. Jeez, bro, almost killed me. What is that? Hold on. What? I don't like that. What in the... Okay. We'll see if he's tanking afterwards. Now, this could just be really, really bad matchmaking, right? Which we all know is happening at the moment. So the question is it really bad matchmaking, or did they fail at the one thing that they were trying to fix, which was this guy SP dropping? We'll find out. Honestly, the bots don't seem like crazy strong, so I think he might be SP dropping. It's kind of hard to tell, though. Normally, I'd say, like, oh, yeah, 100% he is, but, you know, given how garbage the matchmaking is right now, can't even definitively say anything. Bye-bye. I have to grab this. I don't really have much choice. There's gonna be an enemy Aegis on top of me. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's freaking stacked to the gills. All right, so let's see. How do we want to deal with this? How do we want to approach this problem? I'm thinking we try to wait for him to jump somebody. Figfits. Yeah. Okay. He's on it. He's identified a problem. He's on the case. Gotcha. So this guy's gonna go back there. Sure. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to figure out who he's gonna jump on. It's probably gonna be that guy. That guy. Yeah. Whatever his name is. It's probably gonna be that guy, and he's gonna. Boop. Okay. He's gonna jump on him, and then. Where'd he go? Did he die? Nah. Where'd he go? Hold on. No, that wasn't it. It wasn't Queen. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Queen. Get him, boy. He's got Arc Torrent Zephyr. Legend. Stuff of legends. Oh. Ace Ventura. Bruh. Okay, he's got max missile rack 8s, but, you know, in all fairness, that's not a big deal. Like, that would happen anyway. Man, I actually think we were starting to come back. I mean, it's too late now. It's 100% too late now. But we were starting to come back. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Oh, hold on. So the Seeker's still around. Yo, the Seeker was still around. I mean, I didn't think that he would have died. He's at full HP still. You'd have to be some kind of special needs to die with a Seeker like that in a lobby like this. So, I'm surprised he didn't jump anyone else, though. Like, I didn't see it. Let's see. He's definitely attempting to SP drop. But no, he wasn't successfully doing it, because this is his only hanger that has the Seeker, even. So he just ran into me with his 16k SP hanger. Yeah. I was, I'll be honest, though. I was surprisingly close for what it was. Like, with the team stacked the way they were, there's no way that we should have ever won that. There's no possible scenario in which we should have ever won that. But we got closer than I feel like I would have expected. At what SP do bots get mods? It's not an SP directly. $18K versus 5K is completely messed up. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the matchmaking, it's garbage. The bots are way stronger too. It's actually mostly the bots. The players aren't even as much of a problem as the bots are. The bots are like a rank or two higher than they usually are, and it's a big problem. I'm hoping that it kind of sorts itself out after a day or two, and we'll find out. But if it doesn't sort itself out, then Plarium will be like, oh, there was a problem and we fixed it. You know, will it take them a little while to fix it? Maybe. But they'll fix it eventually. I'm honestly not that worried. Worst case scenario, I just don't bother playing the game for a couple days. Arch Twins are Arc Torrent, you think? No, that's Arachnos. Arch Twins is Arachnos. Your Blizz Forced feels very bad. You should say some nice things about it. Cheer him up. Okay, Okay, let's see what this guy's got. Jeez. All that effort to do like half HP. Okay. Okay. Anyone know where the chart is for event crates? There isn't a chart. There was some image that Mech Arena dropped that basically was a spoiler for the next couple event crates, and that's the only reason that anyone knows which ones are coming up. Otherwise, it's a complete toss-up. Nobody knows. Oh, I pre-fired just slightly too much. If Verge me. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. Picking up what you're putting down. Oh, he died. Okay. That guy's gonna be a problem. But, bruh. No. Stupid kill shot. Oh, bro, what the heck is that? Oh, he's rank 4. It's fine, but she's incredibly rude. Entirely cringe. And I'm gonna go mess him up. Hold on. Give it a moment. No. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You know what I said? You know what you wanted to. What the frick, bro? Okay. Okay. We just need to not get spawn sniped. We just need to not get spawn sniped by a freaking max minigun Scorpius bot. That's all we need. Should be easy. Pretty low bar. There's one guy that's unaccounted for. Oh, never mind. There is. What is that? Sentinel? I'm gonna guess it's a Sentinel. Hold on. Let's see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure I am. It's a Bastion. Hold on, fellas. Oh, shh. Don't talk too loud. Don't talk too loud. He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know. Oh, he does now. He does. Who spotted me? Oh, this guy. Bruh. He's not that fast. He's not that fast. No balls. Hold on. Poke. His EMP lasted a quarter of a second. It's ridiculous. Scorpius jump scare? Yeah, like in its truest form. You got any more? It doesn't matter. You swear bots do that on purpose? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I know how it works, right? I know how it works. Bots are on a timer. They have the same respawn timer as players do. They have 5 seconds before they can spawn. They will always, every time, without fail, immediately spawn after 5 seconds of being dead. If someone is close to one of their beacons, if there is a detectable enemy on that's next to one of their beacons, then they will spawn on that beacon to defend it. Otherwise, they'll just spawn wherever. So that's usually why if I kill a bot and I can't get to that beacon within 5 seconds, I don't bother rushing it because I know that they're going to spawn right on top of it, and I don't know what they're going to have. So I play it safe and I wait. I wait until they spawn, and then I kill them again, and then try to get it, after that. So it's like, I know how it works, but yeah, it is annoying. Is there a Storm Rank 8 event crate? I wouldn't know. Howler or Revokers on Eclipse? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Howlers anymore. I actually thought that they were better before they got buffed. The fact that they reduced the damage per shot just makes me not like them. Even though that's more projectiles, it's like, yeah, theoretically it's better, but I don't know. At least the 8s on this account, the way that it is, it's just kind of garbage. Toxics, what's up? You almost got Blizzfrost. Should you spend Acorns, you only have 600. I mean, that's one spin, right? Like, you can afford one spin. If you want to spin at one time, it's not exactly the biggest loss in the world, right? So it's like you could recover from that. But then again, you know, will you get it? Probably not. So that's up to you. I don't think there's a problem. Here's the thing. It's like, I don't think there's a problem with spinning it once or twice with Acorns. If it's a good thing and it's worth getting, I don't think there's a problem with spinning it once or twice with Acorns if you feel like it. I think that's okay. So long as it's not like, oh, well, I have 4,000 Acorns, I'm just going to full send it, and then, turns out that there's like 3 items left, and one of them is Blizzfrost, and I just completely threw every single one of my Acorns down the toilet. Like, well, don't do that. That's, like, duh, obviously. Don't do that. Don't take that risk. Why would you put yourself in a situation where you can't afford to not get lucky? Because it's not the game's fault for not making you lucky. It's your fault for putting yourself in a situation where that was even possible. You should never put yourself in a situation where you can't afford to be unlucky. Never. I don't even spin credit-based crate rush events unless I can guarantee it. I don't. Just buy more Acorns and finish the spins. I mean, yeah, if you got money to spend, then you could do that. But at that point, if you have money to spend, wouldn't it be better to just buy at rank 3 for $5? Wouldn't it probably be better that way? Because you'd probably spend more money on Acorns than it would be worth, right? Because you save yourself a rank up, but you'd probably save more money that way. You're very excited for the upcoming rebalance. Well, I'm not. No, I think Wave 4 is going to be garbage. This is going to be totally garbage. Maybe it'll be interesting, but personally, I think it's going to be garbage. I think the outlaw buff is so freaking extra and unnecessary. What's the point of years of grinding if the new players immediately get legendary mechs? That's a stupid mentality. I'll be honest, I really, really disagree with that mentality. Because what you're saying is new players or existing players shouldn't be allowed to have it better than you. That's what you're saying. You're saying, well, the game was kind of bad when I did X, Y, and Z. So the game should stay bad for everybody because otherwise it's unfair for me. That's a completely toxic attitude, and it's a guaranteed way of making sure that the game never gets any better. Completely, fully disagree with you on that. Now, I'm with you in the fact that I dislike those download links into promo codes for new players. But the reason that I dislike them is because we all know, right? We are all aware. New players don't know about them. The only people using those are you guys with your secondary alt accounts or your free-to-play extra accounts, right? It's all just alt accounts. When a old player creates an alt account and they fight actual new players, you know, they're already at a bit of a disadvantage because the old player actually knows what they're doing and the new player doesn't. So they're already at a disadvantage, but then the new player, or the old player, also gets a special download link with a freaking free surge or whatever the frick. And that's completely ridiculous. And then they also get the promo code, and that's also completely ridiculous. It's just everything works against it to make it so that the actual new player experience, the experience for people who've never played the game before, it makes sure that that experience is pretty much the worst that it could possibly be. And I think that's very, very bad for the game. I very clearly got hit by that, but I will take it. You know, it's great. You know, phenomenal. So I'm with you to an extent, but I think your reasoning is terrible. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm dead. I think Outlaw would be alright if they decrease the range as well. Nah, again, people... I don't... Oh, who decided that the range was the problem? Who decided that the range is the thing to make it balanced? Where did this come from? This guy's got maxed... That's a player, by the way. He's got maxed Revoker... Or not Revoker. Chain Gun 10s. Wild. What's up, pal? But, like, that, you're, like, the third or fourth person I've seen to recommend a range nerf on Outlaw. I don't think that would really do anything. Well, I think it would, right? It would, but it would do things in a way that's not exactly beneficial for the game as a whole, and it doesn't meet the you know, it doesn't meet the goals of what the buff is supposed to accomplish. Ow. Cause bro's got railgun arch twins. Let's go. We 100% lose. We 100% lose. But yeah, cause a range nerf, what that would do is most of the things that that Outlaw is gonna make really, really bad, with the exception of like maybe railgun, right? Because railgun's a long range weapon. But most of the things that it's gonna make really bad, like let's say, I don't know, Vortex, minigun, you know, most other tanks, just in general, a lot of those types of things. So most of those kinds of things will still be in range. Like an Outlaw will still be able to get in range of those things, and those will still be significantly worse as a result of the Outlaw buff. But what wouldn't happen is that the Outlaw then, as a result of having less range, wouldn't be able to counter Deathwalker as well, which is the one and only reason that it even got the buff, right? So it wouldn't be able to counter Deathwalker. Wouldn't be able to counter Deathwalker as well. And so it'd be less effective in the ways that it's supposed to be effective, but it would be more effective against the things that it doesn't need to be more effective against. So it's like, yeah, would technically make it worse, but it doesn't actually achieve the means that you're going for. I think the best way to achieve the means that you're going for, which is to counter Deathwalker mostly, would be to increase the cooldown by a lot. I think it would just be to increase the cooldown by a lot. Because then, you know, you still have, it's a very targeted strike, right? You can choose, and that would force an Outlaw to be very picky with who they system crash. They're probably gonna go with Deathwalker, right? Like it's pretty much the most obvious one to go for. If there's a Deathwalker, they're gonna prioritize that. So I think cooldown just makes the most sense to me. Yeah. Vortex needs a speed buff. Maybe not speed, because it's already the ability doubles its speed, so I think that's okay. I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed with a speed buff, but I think tanks should be slow generally. So then, like, if it's like if every single slow mech has an inherent problem, and the inherent problem is the fact that they're slow, then it's like, okay, well, there's probably some deeper issues there. So what would you do to, like, essentially counteract that? Give it more HP. It's probably, you know, probably the more obvious solution. Was that a Mango Loco monster you just spotted? It is. It's like top 3. Very good. Where can you see the Crate Rush events calendar? There isn't one. It doesn't exist. Maxed Lancer better than rank 4 Vortex? Probably. If your Vortex has no mods, then yes. If your Vortex does have mods, then probably not. Bro, what the fuck? Yogurt. Well, basically, insta died, dude. What the heck? One freaking Zephyr bot just destroys me. This is unfair. This is completely unfair. And this guy's gonna come for me, too. Yoso Yogurt. Oh, I got him, though. Let's go. I had freaking tiny little bit of, like... It's like microwaved him for half a second is what I did. No! Okay. Fair enough. That Revoker Chungus is looking mighty chunky. Yeah, and then the other bot, Revoker Chungus, freaking destroys me. Oh, go away. This bot's ridiculous. I don't want to be... He has 80 meters, I think. Is it 80 or 90? I can never remember. I can never remember how much volt he has. Is it 80 or 90? I always think it's 80. But then I feel like I want to say that I'm always wrong about it, so that's making me think that it's 90. But maybe what I'm really thinking is that I'm always wrong about being wrong about it. So I don't know. What's wrong? Hold on. Let's try to get this guy. There's no way I got this done. 2 bots going for it. Dude, what the... I'm doing, like, no damage to him. He's rank 6 level 2. I'm doing, like, no damage to him. Hold on. Because I have to... Smidgy poop. What kind of name is that, even? What's up, pal? I feel like he almost jumped off the edge. I'm not sure what he was trying to do, but that's almost what he did. Okay. Okay, we got. Everything's fine. Yo, wait, that's Ringer again. How does that happen? I didn't even notice. What's up, pal? Oh, I'm 100% dead. Yeah, nah. Bro's rank 6, level 6. He's basically maxed out. I'm not dealing any damage to that. Get 'em, boys. You know, I can't help but notice that I wasn't actually spotted when that bot just completely mag dumped. I can't help but notice that I wasn't actually visible. Freaking liars, all of them. Every one of them is a liar. Are we kidding, bro? You sold? Well, I hope you at least got a good amount for it. Disc launcher needs a big buff? Oh yeah, 100%. What changes would make the game less camper and more strategic? I think close quarters meta is necessary for the game to be... you know, I think it's the healthiest meta to have, close quarters. We definitely don't want camper heavy. Outlaw should never have gotten a buff. And I even said this before. I'm trying to remember. I might have even said it on stream somewhere. Or maybe it was a response to someone. I don't remember. But I do recall at one point, someone brought up, like, oh, you know, Outlaw's not that good. It should get a buff. But I said even back then, before we even knew what this last wave buff was going to be, this is like a month ago, I said even back then, it's very, very dangerous to buff something like Outlaw because it could very quickly become something that's worse than Hemlock. It could very quickly become something that's just completely toxic. It completely ruins it kills the fun for stuff like that. You have to be very, very careful with abilities like that. Did that bot just get 12 kills? Yeah, probably did. Hold on. Yeah, it did. It was this one. Yeah. It just steamrolled literally everyone. That checks out. Is rank 4 Blizzfrost weak? Yes. Yes, if you have it, you should send it back. Get your Aquins back. You wanna refund it, wait until you can get it rank 5. Customs? Not today. No, we'll do it like once a month, maybe twice a month if I feel like it. But I don't want to commit to that just yet. I want to try to get into, you know, we'll try to build up an actual schedule here. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to commit to too many predetermined streams because there's already, like, I want to do hangar reviews once a month, which I did earlier this month. It was like one of the first streams that I did this month. And I want to do customs once a month, right? So it's already 2 streams a month that's going to be, and I don't want to commit to more than that just yet. We'll see. At some point, probably later there will be, but we'll see. I don't like the meta shift for close quarters to camping. I mean, from close quarters to anything, yeah, it's a pretty big difference, I guess. Yeah, you're right. But from close quarters to anything is, yeah, it's pretty rough. It's like it's pretty much guaranteed to be worse. Call Pasha, yeah. All right, let's try not to get completely steamrolled this time. How about that? That'd be good. Like I could get behind that. What is that? Hellfire. Excuse me. This match is haunted, fellas. I want to get out of here. I want to be here no more. I'm scared. I don't like this. This is not, bruh. I hate you. Stupid liar bot. This doesn't bode well. This does not bode well. What is that? Dreadnought. Okay. I see his thingy things. I see his things. Never mind, it's not a dreadnought. I thought I saw his thing. I saw your shoulder pads, my god. What the frick? One tapped by ember guns. Who am I targeting right now? Oh, it's him. Nice. Hey, how's it going? I saw his shoulder pad thingies and I thought it was Dreadnought. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Welcome to the new meta, fellas. It's gonna be peak Mech Arena gameplay pretty soon. What am I saying? It already is. Let's go. Hornet. OP. I'm gonna get on the side. I'm gonna get on the side. Hold on. Hold on. What is that? It's a sniper. He's gonna one-shot me. He's gonna have one railgun and one continuum or some bull crap like that. And he's gonna one-shot me. Oh, bro. Actually, I think I was pretty much 100% right about what he had. But he didn't one-shot me, thankfully. Yo, go away. Doing like negative damage to this guy. Hold on. Hold on. Where's, Get out from there. Get out from there. This is uncalled for. He's just hiding there. What are you doing? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. He's coming out. He's coming out. Oh, okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So what does he have? I don't know what he has. He also has strike rocket, but it's not a guided pilot, it's a missile pilot. Which is interesting. Pew, 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 pew. These bots seem significantly less ridiculous than the last ones. I can get behind that, right? I won't complain. Pew, pew. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Oh. Look. If you don't want me to be here, you should ask me politely to move. As of right now, I don't see any reason to. Hold on. Can I just smack him? No, I don't think so. So I'm gonna get right here. Pew 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 pew. Let's go. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Yes. Yes, well, grab your stuff. What's that? You'd never take me alive. Oh, freaking got him, bro. I don't have time. It's fine. Nerfing everything most people own and buff everything people don't have. Good job, Plarium. Well, there's confirmation bias there, isn't there? How would you do it? Because here's the thing is, I would like for the game to be balanced, specifically. Oh, he also had... Yo, he was using this hanger. 9,000. That's crazy. So, like, you can complain all you want, right? But, like, how would you do it, really? Because to me, and here's just my thoughts, right? My thoughts are, if there's an existing meta, right? There's a meta that exists. People are going to generally buy that stuff. So if they want to nerf the meta, they have to nerf the stuff that most people are currently going for. If they don't do that for the sake of being nice to you and courteous of your resource spending over whatever length of time, in order to be courteous toward that, they have to completely disregard what game balance is and completely throw out the window any type of balance and focus primarily on making sure that everything that you buy you feel like is worth buying. But that's also what I want, and that's the end goal of balance too, right? Is that if everything is relatively equal in performance, then you can buy anything. There's no such thing as, I bought this thing and now it's garbage, right? There's no such thing as, something being like nerfed to crap, like the disc launcher nerf was way too much, right? There would be no such thing as, I bought this thing and I invested in this thing, but turns out it's actually really bad. There'd be no such thing as that because the game's balanced, right? That's the ideal. That's what I would want. That's what I would think that most people would want, and that's what game balance is ideally all about. Now, has Plarium done a good job with balancing stuff? No, they have not. Especially this last wave has not been great. Do your top mechs and weapons need nerfs in order for the game to be balanced? Yes. So I feel like there's a bit of a... It's just... Yeah. I think it's a bad mentality. Like, you're basically setting yourself up to be mad. Like, you're setting yourself up to be mad. Like, of course they have to nerf the stuff that does the best. They have to nerf the stuff that most people are going for, because most people are going for the stuff that's really overpowered. And what are they going to do? Just keep it overpowered forever? No, of course not. I can't do that. That'd be stupid. 4,700 hanger versus 9K hanger. Yeah, real balanced. Well, I'm not talking about matchmaking. Matchmaking is different from rebalances. We're talking about rebalances at the moment. In terms of matchmaking, the matchmaking is really garbage right now. No, I agree with you. Can you swap Panther for Scorpius? I mean, I guess I could. I guess maybe I should too, to be fair. Maybe I should put in something. I should use Graviton Beams. And Panther with the Indestructible Barrier might actually be really good. This might be... I mean, this might even be like one of my best builds for this completely awful matchmaking that's going on right now. Hold on, I do want duration. I want duration. I'll take it off of my Aegis. Because the Aegis Dome is going down really early, now that the bots are like 3 ranks higher than they should be. Sorry, I don't really read the global chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, but hello to everyone who's in global chat. If we never had to fight, robots and weapons we didn't have unlocked, the matchmaking would be fine. Well, that's complete lie. That's a complete lie. That's dumb. What do you mean? Right now, the matchmaking is really bad because people with really highly upgraded stuff are fighting people that don't have highly upgraded stuff. So you're saying that somebody with a hanger like this, but just everything's maxed out, like, oh yeah, that's balanced. No, it's not. Of course not. You're just saying stuff. It doesn't even make sense. Deathwalker and Storm's gonna get nerfed? No. I guess not. Did I get the Volti skin? I actually don't think I did. No, I don't think so. I forgot about it. There was... on the last day, I think I was doing something, and then, yeah, the last day I just forgot about it. I wanted to, but whatever. They should update the clans? Yeah. No, I agree with you. They should update a lot of things. Achievements as well. Gemini. Okay. Might should have started with Orion, but we'll see. We'll see. I take like one shot from some of these bots and I'm probably cooked. That guy's fine though, he can't really hit me. No, bro, I knew he was gonna... somehow I knew he was gonna hit me. And it was gonna hurt. I should have put my shield down sooner though. Hopefully I have a salver bot. Do I have a salver bot? I don't. I do not. Uh-oh. 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 No, bro, what the frick is that? He's got 1 fused mortar, 1 rocket mortar. Okay. Sure. Volti skin looks like a freaking toy a 5-year-old would play with. I can kind of see that. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I thought it was okay, though. I thought it was pretty decent. Buy a pilot for suppressor. A heavy-duty pilot? With Outlaw gonna be the way that it's gonna be, I think all heavy-duty weapons are gonna be kind of out. All of them have too many... all of them have too long reload times. Like, maybe not suppressor, really, but, like, is it really gonna be worth a pilot investment? Probably not. We're gonna need to grab the center very soon. Stasis beam. One stasis beam, one burrow beam. How much can he kill my dome by? He can kill the entire thing. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's great, thanks. Let's see. That's a Chungus. It's a Continuum Chungus. Or is that... No, that's Squasher. That's one Squasher 1 EM rifle looks like. Stop that. Bro, burn sauce. I'll burn your sauce. Yeah. Just you get over here and freaking see. If he jumps again, he's kind of dead. I do want to kill this bot, though. I don't know if I can. He's gonna kill me. He's probably rank 6? No, he's only rank 4. 10 and 6. Man, we are not having great luck with this. He's gonna... What the heck did I get stasised by? That's completely unfair. Stupid redox, bro. What the heck? Okay. Oh, no! Oh, I saw that too late. I saw that too late. I gotta run. I gotta run. What is this guy doing? My teammate needs to go for bacon post-haste. Nice, I got that guy. We need to run, bro. Like we need to Nah, it's too late. It's too late. What was man doing? What was man doing? No, I'm not playing customs today. Lancer instead of Tengu? That'd just be worse. Why would I do that? I do think matchmaking is weird. No, definitively it is. Yeah. So it got messed up. There was an update to it. The update was geared toward trying to make tanking harder, which from reports seems to be working. But what it also has done is it's made the matchmaking just in general way looser. So like I'm running into like some ridiculous enemies and ridiculous hangers. So it's completely messed up. And there's basically no way that it stays this way forever, right? It's not going to stay this way. So it's just a matter of, is it going to solve itself after a couple days, or are they going to have to be like, oh, okay, we made an update and we messed it up? Because let's be honest, they mess up every update that they do. And they have to patch it at some point. My guess is they just messed it up. They're going to have to patch it. Worst case scenario, I just don't bother playing for a couple days. Like it's not. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Like I'm not gonna stress myself over it. It's been. I've gotten some wild matches so far, but like it hasn't been unplayable. So. You can't compare a 13k hanger to a 9k one? Well, you kind of just did. You just compared a 13k to a 9k. Just by saying it out loud. But, no, I agree with you. To be fair, I'm like 5k and I ran into a guy that was 16k, so, you know. just so we're clear. No, it's definitely bad. Warrobot's last 2 updates has been amazing. Game is doing great. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. I'd love for that game to do well. If it does well, if it's enjoyable to play, I'd probably go back to playing it. So what have been the major improvements that you'd say? Will you try a new game? I mean, like I'm open to. I probably wouldn't play it on this channel, but open to it. Matchmaking for sure. So it's still. So to me, I'm gonna be honest with you, To me, the biggest problem with War-Robots was the constant meta cycle that was shifted toward everything that was new. So like almost every time something new came out, it was completely ridiculously overpowered, and it, in order to win, you basically just had to have that, and it was ridiculous. So that I got really tired of that. You're not fighting full squads anymore? Yeah. No, I mean, that's good, but... Okay, that was the major thing for me. It's very underrated. And it's about to die. If you make content, it might survive. So it's the sort of thing where it's like, if you got like a massive YouTuber to do that, then maybe. I'm not that though. I'm not that though. You're thinking of designing a skin for Deathwalker. What do I think makes it cool? I don't know. There's all kinds of ways to make it cool. And also, yes, like, sure, you asked 3 times, but, like, I'm sorry, how many other questions have I been getting? I didn't realize that I'm morally obligated to answer you. I can't answer everybody. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, somebody marked him. It wasn't me. Somebody marked him, but it wasn't me. Blackbeard. Let me, get this Chungus real quick. What is that? It's dead is what it is. Never mind. It's not dead. I lied. That's Aegis, isn't it? Dang, waste. Okay, fair enough. Suppressor Orion next match? I guess so, sure. I don't think Suppressor's going to do me a lot of good, because these guys are going to have way more firepower than I can handle, regardless of how much they're suppressed. But we'll see. What? I hit him, but it didn't do... Oh, yeah, because I didn't mark him. I didn't mark him, someone else did. There was this guy. Diggy marked him, so I don't get the shield pierce. Oh, jeez. A toasted surge like that quick, that's disappointing. And he click. He's gonna be coming. Is that disc launcher? I guess so. Hold on. Now I can at least hit him one more time. No. That's annoying. He's almost dead though. Hold on. It looks like, yeah, he's running back to his own section, which is fine. I'll do the Panther. You think going free to play is the best solution for developers? Can be. The problem is, like, so there's... Going free to play is riskier, right? It's a type of thing where it's like a game that's almost guaranteed to do fairly well can go free to play a lot easier than others. Or a game that has a very cheap development cost. Because it's like, yeah, there's some mobile games that are like, they're very free-to-play friendly, but like, Most of them have very low development costs. They're very basic, or they ride off the people. People say like Call of Duty Mobile is free to play friendly, but from people that actually play it, I hear from people that actually play it that it's really not, and that it's pretty pay to win. But even if it wasn't, it's riding off the back of a absolutely massive name, right? It has the Call of Duty brand that it can ride on. Mech Arena doesn't have that. Mech Arena doesn't have anything. It's a random mobile game. It's not guaranteed to do well. And like, sure, you have some number of players right now, right? You have some number of players and you bring in some amount of revenue. The argument that people like to make is, if you were to make everything cheaper, if you were to make the game more free to play, you would attract more players and thus more spenders. And this is true, but it does not necessarily mean proportionally. Let's say you double the number of you double the number of active players that you get. You could still very well lose 50% of your revenue, because now you have double the number of spenders, but all of those spenders are spending 4 times less. You know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't assume that it's, I don't think it's safe to assume that it's proportional. I don't think so. And it's probably never proportional. So it's just a matter of whether or not they think that it could work. And frankly, I don't think anyone really has the means to make that call except for them, right? Like, the frick do I know about their numbers? What do I know about their metrics? How could I possibly give an accurate prediction of whether or not they'd make more or less money if they made the game more free to play friendly? I wouldn't know. I mean, I advocate for it because it's in the best interest of the players. Obviously, I do. But what I'm saying is, like, I understand why they don't do it. Not everyone spends, so it's not a viable strategy. Well, but like let's say if you attract 50% more players, then probably about you basically the number of spenders that you have is probably going to go up relatively proportionally by 50%. But the problem is, like, okay, how much are they spending? Are they spending? If they're spending significantly less, then just because you have a larger number of them doesn't mean that you're earning the same amount or more revenue. You're probably earning less. It's definitely riskier. It's definitely riskier. And that's why I say that it's like, yeah, it's a risk thing. I think most mobile games are probably not willing to take that risk. I think the mobile game market, just in general, everyone kind of just... Mech Arena on Steam, yeah. I think everyone at this point has basically just accepted the fact that pretty much all mobile games are I mean, essentially just like fully money hungry, and you really only play them if you have nothing better to do. Like, yeah, it's pretty commonly accepted at this point. No, people don't necessarily like it, right? I don't like it, but I've basically accepted at this point that it's like, pretty much all mobile games are going to be super pay to win, super just in that direction. And so because a lot of games are like that, they're more able to get away with it. Like, it's easier for them to get away with it. Oh, bro, I almost one-shot him. Let's go. Dang it. It was a kill shot and I wanted it. It was a kill shot and I wanted to kill him. Let's go. Well, that's a sentinel. Well, hold on. Are my enemies actually getting kind of more reasonable? There's no way it's happened that fast. Nah, hold on. We'll see. I doubt it. I did no damage. No. Yeah, what do you guys think? Max Gatecrasher with double Helix 16s. You guys think it's more reasonable now? Nah, probably not. I didn't think so. My guess is it's going to take a couple days. My guess is they just messed up the update because, again, they mess up almost every single update that they do. My guess is they messed up the update. And they're going to have to patch it after... They're going to patch it after, like, a day or two. Oh, my dome's... Look how freaking fast my dome goes down, dude. What the heck? Full mag dump. I barely deal damage to him. Okay. Spenders go where the players are because they like to show off. I mean, that's kind of true, too. But again, like, more spenders doesn't necessarily mean more money. Because you're assuming that they're spending the same amount, but by making the game cheaper, you're requiring them to spend less for the same thing. So probably they're not spending the same amount, they're probably spending way less. That's the whole point of making it cheaper. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead. You wonder how Macaroon's going to handle the DFA with the what is that? I don't know what that is. If they can fix Deathwalker cooldown bug, I don't think it'll need a nerf. Yeah, generally speaking, I somewhat agree. I mean, I still think it's probably a little too strong, but for the most part, yeah. I mean, I'd rather they don't do anything than to release Outlaw the way they're going to release it. That's ridiculous. I'd rather they just do nothing. I'd rather they keep it the way that it is. I think it's probably better that way. But yeah, no, I for sure I agree. If they wanted to do anything with Deathwalker, they should have just nerfed Deathwalker. I don't the whole like, oh, let's just buff Outlaw to make as a means of nerfing Deathwalker. That's dumb because you completely ignore all the second order effects of buffing something like Outlaw. Because it makes the assumption that an Outlaw only ever does anything to a Deathwalker. No, an Outlaw can do stuff to everything. Outlaw can affect everything. It's just a matter of how much. Mindustry, you're talking about that other game? You have to, like, link it to me on Discord. Department of Foreign Affairs. Well, what's that got? I don't know. There's something, some kind of law being put into place from somewhere. I don't know. But I haven't heard about that. I don't know what it is, and I don't know how it would affect Plarium or Mech Arena. So. Try other modes, the matchmaking's better. Yeah, maybe I should do 5v5. Outlaw buff shows me Plarium devs don't really play their game. Yeah, honestly. They make some really, really ridiculous and obvious mistakes. It's like, well, why would you even think that that's a good idea? Creating another issue to fix one issue. Yeah, exactly. Like you're creating a necessary two-man meta, whereas essentially it would just be a one-man meta. It's like you're kind of making the problem worse. Europe can't put microtransactions in games anymore. That's good. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. They'll probably just make everything more expensive and essentially have the rest of the global community foot the bill for Europe. Your tournament matchmaking was about the same as CPC? Okay, good to know. MAQC thing is going to be full of outlaw spamming? Yeah, you're right about that. I forgot. I forgot that's going to happen when that... Bruh. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's this guy again. That was a waste. Just got a solid perimeter. Uh-oh. No, stupid killstone ball. Freaking garbage. Stupid. Idiot. Okay. Uh-oh. Bro getting kind of jumped. He getting kind of jumped. What kind of range is that revoker, dude? I saw it. Go for it. Go for it. Let's go. Mess him up. Send a click somewhere. Doesn't he click somewhere? He was on like 1 HP. Nah. He must have... He either went back and got healed, or he died. Probably died. What did I get spotted by? Stupid. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I have to play this extremely safe. They can probably take care of that, do they? Yeah, they could probably take care of that guy. Hello. 1, 2, 3. 3 implosions to kill Surge. Wild. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. Hold on. Somebody do something about it. I'm gonna move over here. Oh, nice, he did do something about it. Thank you. I didn't think he would, to be honest. Bruh, look at full implosion. It deals like no damage. That's uncalled for. Bzzz. Let's go. I got him. No. No, you won't. You won't. That's a lot. It's a lot. You could probably kill him. This guy could probably kill him. Never mind. Oh no, he got it. Okay. Sure. Bzzz. He's right there. And then this guy's got the savants, and he's gonna kill me. Yeah. Kind of freaking knew he was gonna do it. He's maxed out too. He's got a 16 and 6. I guess, Surge. It's hard to know what to spawn when it's like my Revoker Surge can't kill anything, dude. It's just so... It's so weak compared to all this stuff. No, dude. He's got max Disclosure 16s. How is this fair, bro? I mean, it's not, obviously. Looks like double 10s. That looks like double 10s. You should not do that. It's not fair. You shouldn't do that to me, bruh. Yeah, it's double 10. He's max level. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we win. Cool, but, like, I'm not sure how much I contributed to that. Was everybody else is so much stronger. Can you link your second channel to your main channel homepage? I think because I haven't really gotten quite into... I just finished editing another video for that, by the way. Like, I rendered it, like, right before starting the stream. It's a good one. I like it, but I think until I get myself into an actual rhythm, regularly uploading on that, and also because it's a completely different, like, I feel like the audiences are completely different. I don't feel like there's much reason to promote it. Because, like, I could promote it and I could get some people to check it out, but I think the majority of people who check it out won't bother watching anything. And what it's actually, what that would actually tell YouTube in general is, like, people, it's gonna, YouTube would recognize, right? And here's the way that it works, right? So, like, YouTube would see that there's viewers going to my videos, but then they're not sticking around. They're not watching other videos, right? So that would tell YouTube, like, hey, okay, this guy has some things that some people might find interesting, but most of them don't like it. It makes YouTube think that my videos are bad. And it just makes this like, okay, well, probably we shouldn't promote this to other people. So it's kind of not really in my best interest to do that. So I won't hide it from anybody, but I don't think I want to, like, directly promote it. If you're really interested in, I'm not really interested in that game. I don't know what it's about. The name sounds familiar, but there's a high likelihood that I probably don't end up playing it. Just to be honest. Like, at the moment, because I'm thinking matchmaking sucks, right? Yeah, I agree. Because it's like, I mean, for this channel, obviously Mech Arena, right? I'm not gonna play anything else on this channel at this point. And then for the other channel, the kind of the vision that I have for that is primarily co-op games, multiplayer games that I can play with like Sentry, Nihilus, Sanji, right? So I want to primarily do games like that, games that would be fun to watch for them. And anything besides that, like, it could be okay, but I probably won't spend much time on it. If it's intentionally done to stop SP dropping, no compensation will be coming. Probably won't, even if it's their own fault. I mean, I wouldn't expect compensation, but even if they did, it's like, oh, yippee-ki-yay, 58 coins, like, phenomenal. It's not going to be anything, like, noteworthy. Doesn't matter. You should update the free-to-play update list for Discord. What do you mean? Which one? Almost every lobby you play in is a max Dreadnought. That's wild, bro. I mean, hey, look. I'm with you. I'm facing a lot of max people. I mean, check out. Hold on. Let's check out the guys that I just fought. 11k. And he was using that hanger too, because he was using this Panther. And that's the only one with a dislaunched Panther in it. So 11k. This guy was on the other team. 10k. He was using the Overdriver Bastion. I don't remember what else he had. He had the Savant Brickhouse, so yeah, a little over 10k. This guy was on my team. A 13k tanker, actually. A 13k tanker, because he's using this hanger. This guy, I think, was also... Was he on my... Yeah, he was on my team. Oh, this is actually fine. Yeah, this is pretty normal. So most of the guys that I've been fighting, a lot of the guys I've been fighting, it's been crazy, and I'm not a fan of it. I will probably not really bother playing a whole lot in the next couple days until they fix it. Because I mean, who wants to deal with that, right? I don't know why people get excited over free 300 acorns that you have to grind for. Even the promo codes, granted they help, don't give that much currency. Yeah, I mean, anything is nice. I appreciate anything that's free, but yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. It's like, no, because it's kind of not all that. The only promo code worth legitimately getting excited over was the Vortex one, which was supposed to be for new players, but they accidentally made it for everybody. That was the only one, in my opinion, that was actually worth getting legitimately excited about. Would them fixing mods make up for the outlaw buff? You know, I'm not really sure how one affects the other in a negative way, right? Like, do mods make outlaw less effective? I don't think so. No, I don't believe that's true. And if that's the case, then I would have to say probably not. But that's just, I mean, my assumption. Your burn sauce? Well, hello. How's it going? Yeah, so they changed the matchmaking. They're gonna make it so you can't use the low SP hangers anymore. They're really trying to crack down on the SP dropping thing. So I would expect to not be able to use your lower SP hangers very much in the coming future. Just so you know. As sad as it is, you probably get a lot of views for making videos with promo codes. Yeah, probably. But I think it's like kind of like slop content, right? It's kind of just bad. I like to try to make sure. It's like the same reason that I don't just like upload random gameplay of whatever stuff, right? It's like I always make sure that there's like some type of reason to it, there's some type of theme behind it, there's some type of reason for people to actually be interested in it outside of the potential free stuff. You have a feeling they'll do a wave 5? They need to. Right? Like, they kind of need to. If they do, I mean, maybe it'd be just as bad as wave 4, but probably it would be better. Like, there's almost no way that they could make it that much worse. No more SP dropping then? What about lowering your SP? It's the same thing. SP, like, it's in the name. Whether you consider it to be fair or not, it's still SP dropping. Mech Arena promo code brain rot content to swipe for 12 hours a day. Yeah. But it's like, it's all codes that you already know about. Like, easily 90+% of the people watching those videos, they already know about all the codes. It's like a complete waste of time. But yet, for some reason, they still happily watch it, which is kind of weird. I mean, like, that's fine. Like, people can watch whatever they want to watch. But it's like, I guess I would compare it to, I would liken it to, like, you know, the videos that are like, here's how you get a lot of acorns, and it's just them listing off all of the basic stuff that you already know about. To me, that's a waste of time. And unless I was explicitly making a beginner guide, I would not insult anyone's intelligence like that. Wow, one shot a block run. Let's go. He was probably rank 3, to be honest. So it kind of has the same energy as that, but then like most of the people who watch those and they already know all this stuff too, right? It's like they're not beginners; they already know. They're kind of into it though. They're like, oh yeah, but don't forget you can also do daily tasks. It's like sure, but yeah, everybody knows that. I don't know. I feel like to some degree it's almost like people don't watch it because they necessarily think that there are new ones, but they watch it to see how many of them that they already know of, essentially. So it's like they feel like they're being helpful, which is totally fine, by the way. They feel like they're being helpful. So I don't know. I'm trying to get into like kind of reason out what it is that makes people want to watch one thing or another, because he's got one Hellfire, one Revoker. Well, okay, he's gone. We're 100% lose though. Like it's 90% influence, bro. And he won freaking. It's a bot with double missile rack 12s. He's maxed out. How is that fair? Game? Oh my goodness. Have I ever read Brave New World? I have not. Can you use EM rifles in Hangar Showdown with a I mean, you can. Yeah, it's probably be okay. I think Railgun's probably better, though. Well, especially for me, because I'm in League 2 still. Which means that nobody's allowed to have mods on anything. And Railguns can one-shot a lot of things. It doesn't... It can one-shot a lot of things when there's no mods involved. EM rifles can one-shot a lot of things, too, but not as quickly. Like, I could, like, 1-2 kill both of the enemies with Railgun way faster than I could with EM rifle. Double Storm Rank 6 better than 10 and 6 because of the modifier? Do you know how to do math? Have you done the math? So a 6 plus 50% would essentially be 9 energy worth of Storm Rack, right? Like you can think of the energy as essentially a damage comparison. You can think of the energy as a damage comparison. So the 8 Overdriver 8 plus 50% with that logic should be dealing as much damage per shot as the 12. So let's take a look. Damage per shot 1,900 for rank 5 level 1. 1,900. Well, that... Hold on. Did I look at the wrong thing? Well, why is it... Does it not show in the stats anymore? Yo, okay, so I think that they don't... I think that they stopped showing the modified damage in the stats, which is actually good, because that threw a lot of people off. I do wonder. Let's see, is there another one? EM Rifle 8. 34,000 per shot. Should be the same as EM Rifle 12. Hold on. 34,000 damage. Yeah. So it's... For whatever reason, it's just Overdriver. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, so like EM Rifle 12, right? 34,000 damage per shot. versus EM Rifle 8, also 34,000 damage per shot. So it's the same thing, right? So you can use the energies as essentially a damage comparison. So a 50% modifier on Stormrack 6 would be essentially a Stormrack 9, which is less than a Stormrack 10. So 6 and 10 is still stronger. It's interesting that Overdriver doesn't have it. Is it the mag damage? Is that what it is? 100k mag damage? No, I don't think so. I feel like an Overdriver 12 would do more. Yeah, 150. Yeah, it's just for whatever reason it's not for it's for EM Rifle, not for Overdriver. Which makes me wonder if it actually has a damage modifier at all. It makes me wonder if, like, maybe it lists that there's a modifier, but maybe there isn't actually a modifier active. So either this damage number is wrong, or the listed modifier is wrong. One of the two. I don't know. Strange. Overdriver 12 has a modifier as well? Oh, geez, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. Stupid, obviously. Yeah, it's because I'm dumb. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, like, what the heck is up with that? I don't know how I scrolled past it. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you're right. Do you think he'll get any compensation? If you did, it's gonna be 58 coins. Like, it's not gonna be anything worthwhile. Doesn't matter. Max Lancer better than rank 4 Orion? I mean, I have a Max Lancer and I have a rank 4 Orion, and I'm currently using the rank 4 Orion, so... Not really. In some cases, yeah. Some cases, no. How are you still playing? I mean, it's only been 3 hours. It's only been 3 hours. Hold on. Let's see. Does anyone in my friends list want to play tournament mode? I should have changed it first. Dr. Monkey, hello, how's it going? Let's see. No worries. Cold, I mean, I'll invite you to tournament if you want to. If you guys don't want to, just that's fine. We'll play CPC. Are you gonna do the quarterly tournament thing? I want to. I just have to find a team. No. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll change it to tournament. I'll do another squad because I kind of do want to play tournament. I want to get into the habit of playing tournament like a little bit more, just for the fortune keys. Like I'm not to like, you know, multiple hours grind it every day, but I also, not gonna lie, I don't feel like the free for all content was pretty good. I actually kind of liked it. The video that I made for Scorpius didn't do very well, but I sort of expected that. I still think it could be okay. Oh, almost, bro. Smasher. So I'll almost smash you. Friggin' nerd. Hold on. He's gonna be incredibly bad. He's gonna be incredibly mean. Mech Slayer. Yeah, of course. Indubitably. What is this? Fire? 3v3, okay. I'm only just now paying attention to what the heck the enemies are. Whose name is Fire? Yeah, I can't play. I can't mess around with that too much because he will absolutely one-shot me, and I will probably most guaranteed not one-shot him. So it's I did not want to. I didn't want to get too fancy with that. Hold on, I can reach this dude though. I don't think he realizes. No, 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 no. Oh, dang it! Freaking went down the hole. Uh-oh. What's that? Nah, he's not coming around the corner. What is it? Hello? How's it going, man? There's a reworker. There's a reworker somewhere, bro. I don't know where it is. I don't want to know where it is. I do want to know where it is. I want to figure out where he is. Crap. 100% dead. Not even gonna bother. Yeah. Hey! 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 Cut that out. What's up? Oh! Get him! Stupid kill shot. What a piece of crap. Yeah, I saw. They're gonna radius the bejeebus out of us. Watch out. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, let's go. He's gonna mess us up. He's gonna mess both of us up. Never mind, there's freaking basically max street docs. I guess we do here and we just use range. Probably okay. Ah, how about that? I got longer range grabatons than you. My grabbers have longer. What the heck? I should have put my shield up. That's fair. Bruh. I'm dead. I'm not. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? What are you? What is it? What is that? Who is it? I got him. I got him. Rank 4 with maxed shotgun 8s is what he has. I'd show you, but he's not that cool. Oh, we lost. I wasn't even paying attention to the influence. Bruh. Are they giving free Blizzard to newbies? Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of people in chat for 180 people. You know, it's because, like, half of them are spamming. We have to time them out. It's ridiculous. You wish they buffed chain gun? I mean, it needs it, right? Definitely. You've been enjoying Jover Orion quite a bit. That's ridiculous. That's wild. There's basically no chance that it works out. Oh, I was going to use suppressor as well. Well, it's whatever. I forgot. Why is it? What's my... Oh, yeah, Hellfire. Hold on. Do I want that? Jovers don't have a modifier, do they? No. I'll probably just keep EM rifle, to be honest with you. I'm probably just gonna keep this. Like, this is the only way that I can kill literally anything, dude. I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you guys understand. This is the only way that I can kill anything. Will you ever use challenge ideas from your Discord? Yeah, probably. But I think you got to keep in mind that like challenge videos are very much on the back burner. Challenge videos are not really they don't typically do as well. Suppressor radius pilot implant worth it? I mean, define worth it. I wouldn't spend Acorns on it. If you have it, you can upgrade it a bit. It can actually be okay. I like using it sometimes, but like worth spending resources or like worth spending Acorns on? No. If you don't want to join tournament, just don't join. That's fine. Dream hangers were nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It would be ideal for me to go back to doing those. I just need to get into a habit. It's hard for me to create habits for certain things. A lot of the time it's like I have ideas and then I record them. Or I want to prioritize stuff that's like, oh, there's a crate rush event with a credit thing, right? And I want to use that. Or you know, something releases for free to play, or there's just something new in general. Like there's a lot of other things that take precedence, and I to be honest, completely forget about Dream Hangers half the time. I definitely, ideally, I would want to do them pretty regularly. I don't think there's much reason not to. Oh yeah, railgun here would have been much better. I probably could have triple killed them. Also, these are Zephyrs. I feel like these are, none of them have mods. These are way easier than the bots I had in CPC. Who was telling me that it was the same? It's not the same at all. This is completely different. This is more what I'm used to for Confusion Cannonaries. Not freaking double minigun 16 Redox. It's this guy that has the mark. This is the type of thing that I'm used to. Uh-oh. Arch twins. Somebody get that. You're welcome. Oh. Shatterer. But why does that guy look... Why is he playing like a player? Bro, what the heck? He's dodging all of my shots. Either I really suck or that was a player. I probably really suck though, because there's like 5 of us and 1 of him, if anything. Yeah. Interesting. Tango. Oh, Graviton Juggernaut, let's go. I expect to see a Juggernaut MVP, bro. That thing's actually low-key busted. It's actually pretty gamer. Yeah, no, that was just this spot right here. It's a bot. There's no way. Like, I just, for whatever reason, he was juking me the entire time, though. The last round, that's kind of ridiculous. Poke. You gotta go. All right, take care. What? Bull crap. I demand a refund. Oh, bye-bye. Bro fired so much he ran out of ammo. It's impressive for Graviton Beam. I missed that one. Sad. Yesterday, I definitely felt the same in CPC in tournament. Well, they changed the matchmaking, like, today or sometime yesterday, essentially. It was very, very recent, as far as I'm aware. Can you play next game? Who are you? Oh, yeah, you're right there. I need to figure out what I want my MAQC team to be, and then probably we'll just, like, practice running a bunch of tournament matches or something. I need to figure out who that's gonna be. Juggernaut should have its shield infinitely, like Ares and Sentinel. Yeah. I mean, it's an uncommon mech, so it's like I'm okay with it. It's whatever. Hey, Juggalo, much appreciated. Off to work. Alright, take care. 211. Let's go. Much appreciated. The EM crate rush was rigged. Did not get it after, like, a lot of spins, like 400k worth. That's your own fault. That's your own fault. The game doesn't... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You do enough crate rushes, you're gonna get unlucky sometimes. The game doesn't owe you good luck. You're not guaranteed good luck. So at that point, what you have to do is you have to make sure that you never put yourself in a situation where you can't afford to be unlucky. See, I actually had the same situation as you, believe it or not. I had the EM Rifle 8. There was 20 total spins. It took me all 20 to get it. Every single one of them. I got on the very last one, which meant it cost 600,000 credits. Hey, Falco, much appreciated. It cost 600,000 credits. But I did it because I had the means to make sure that no matter what, I got it. If I didn't, then I wouldn't have done it at all. Because that's the whole thing, right? If you can't afford to be unlucky, then don't do it. Right? Just don't do it. Never put yourself in that situation, because there's no guarantee that you get lucky. The game doesn't owe you good luck. The game is not going to make sure that your investment's worthwhile. It's not. It's never going to do that. It's your job to make sure that you never put yourself in that situation. And that's also why I didn't spin the Revoker 8 one, right? The back when so many people were upset at me for not spinning it. I didn't have the means to guarantee it. I play it safe, right? That makes sure that I don't lose all of my credits on nothing. I think you should give Hellfire some potential. Bro, I can read, but I can't speak. I think you should give I can do it. Just bear with me. I think you should give Hellfire some attention. Platinum posted a comparison between it and Revoker. It kills faster, thinking of getting it. We got there. So, what range was that at, though? There's no chance that was at close range. Next, and hello, how's it going? And by close range, I mean like under 5 meters. At like 30 meters range, sure. But no Revoker mech is operating at 30 meters range. You know why? Because they have a dash. And why in the world would you be 30 meters away when you could be 0 meters away? It's just, there's no reason. At 30 and 40 meters? Okay. Yeah, so I think Howler does similar. I'm surprised to hear that it does as well as it does. It definitely got a bit of a buff, right? And I like it a lot better now. But the thing for me is like, okay, so what's the situation that we have here? What's the situation that we have here? So essentially, you're looking at a balance. There's a balance of this weapon does better really close, and this other weapon does better at a little bit further. So what you really have is an optimization question, an optimization problem. Revoker is better for the mechs that can get in really close, really quickly, like Surge or maybe Seeker. And Hellfire is better for mechs that can't get in as quickly as those two. But what in the world kind of mechs would you put close quarters type weapon on that can't get in that quickly? So to me, it's like basically exclusively dash mechs and Seeker are the ones that you use close quarters on, and anything else is like, yeah, you can, but you're doing it because you want to, not because it's a good idea, right? Like the Tengu. My Tengu, it works better with Savant. I've used Savant 6s on it, it works a lot better. I use the Hellfire because it's funny. But yeah, I mean, essentially that's it, right? It's an optimization question. It's like, so these close quarters brawlers that aren't as fast or can't close distance as much do better with Hellfire, but there's really no mechs that are like that you would even consider using with a weapon like that. You just go with like Overdriver because it has way better range and, you know, pretty similarly decent DPS. You get what I'm saying? So I don't think there's much of a reasonable practical scenario. It's kind of like Repeater, where it's like, yeah, technically there are some scenarios where it would be better than Revoker, but it's like it's so impractical that it's really not worth considering, in my opinion. Hellfire Eclipse? Yeah, but like, you still have to get way too close, though. You have to get within 40 meters. You have to chase people down. At that point, why not use Overdriver so that you don't have to chase them down as much? That's my thinking. You could deal a lot of damage to them before you even close the distance. Right? If you're not using your highest SP hanger possible, aren't you technically SP dropping? I mean, no, because a higher SP is almost always worse. Like everyone knows, though. Like, I'm using the best hanger that I have. That's like saying that I should be using my highest rank mechs in Hanger Showdown. But like my highest rank mechs are the ones that are kind of garbage. And in Hanger Showdown, you know, the legendary stuff works way better because everything gets maxed out. Reavers would be much better then? Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. I've seen some good things from Reaver. But the thing is, yeah, I'm essentially just saying, like, there's a theoretical position where Hellfire operates within that makes it good, but it's kind of the same thing as where Reaver was before the Revoker nerfs. So essentially, it was like, okay, yeah, you have like a, you know, Revokers had like 40 meters, 60 meters with the implant. So Revokers had like crazy range, and Reavers had like 60 meters base, or is it 80 meters base? I think it's 60 meters base, and then you could increase it to like 80 something, 80 or 90. So there was like a 20 meter sweet spot where Reaver would operate within, you know, being generous, like, you know, 50 meter kind of area where Reaver would outperform Revoker, but it's just too easy for a Revoker user to close that gap and put you at a disadvantage. So to me, it just doesn't make sense. To me, I just don't think that from a practical like from a theoretical standpoint, sure, but I don't think from a practical standpoint, Hellfire is any better than Revoker. I think Revoker's way better practically. It's bad enough with a legendary only meta. I mean, legendary only meta is to be expected, but not all legendaries are even meta. You have no options for competitive. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I mean, my ideal, like the ideal goal for the rebalances would be for every legendary mech and weapon to perform on a relatively similar level. Like that's my entire, like that'd be my entire goal, right? So, and that as well, by the way, ensures that you don't. It ensures that nobody makes purchases on, like, nobody like spends money on a Redox and then it's like, oh man, I didn't realize Redux was really garbage. I just wasted my money. Or they don't spend something on, Disk Launcher just for it to get nerfed into the absolute ground. No, it's like everything would be relatively equally viable. So every purchase would be relatively equally worthwhile, right? You think Hellfire Surge is legit? Yeah, maybe, but I still think Revoker's probably better, right? Like it's I'm sure it does okay. Do you think we need a CPC tournament or a game mode like free for all? I think what we mainly need is more encouragement for people to actually play the regular modes. Because it's like, I'm out of battle points right now. There's literally no reason for me to play CPC outside of I'm bored, I want content, or I want to finish achievements. Like, I don't gain anything. And if I wanted to clear my limit and get more crates, it would actually cost me more A-coins than it would get me, so I'd be operating at a net loss there. I have to pay them just for me to feel like I'm sort of actually doing something with my time. And that's absurd. So, I mean, I honestly, I'd say, like, ideally they'd just remove that so that people would be able to just, like, constantly grind out silver crates as much as they want, essentially. And that would make people playing more often. And if people are playing more often and they're playing for longer, then that means you run into more players. Maxed Arctorrent Surge is low-key deadly? There's no way that's true. You think on Surge, specifically against EMP'd enemies, Hellfire kills faster than Revoker just because Revoker has no back damage. So that might be true. That's a good point. It's a good argument. And I'm glad that you're giving me your reasoning as to why you think that. Because you might be right about that. It's a thing that I didn't consider. Let's go. Tournament. I will probably stop it pretty soon. Hold on, we've been going almost 3 hours, 45 minutes. I don't want to go too much longer. Who was I gonna invite? I don't even remember, bro. Was I gonna invite somebody specific? Oh yeah, you, I think. You have max number 10s. They're fun, but also a waste. I mean, I could kind of guess that last part, yeah. "2v2 deathmatch was an era." I mean, yeah. Orion minigun. Hellfire's amazing on Seeker after Wave 3. That's interesting, though, because it's like, why? It doesn't really deal that much damage that quickly, though, does it? I wouldn't figure that it'd be that good. I wouldn't figure that it'd be that good. At least not like not at like max level. Now maybe you're talking from like, like not necessarily a max level, which is like fair enough. But with Seeker can do really well with a lot of things. Whatever. What's 3-4? Hellfire overpowers Revoker now? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's true. I think in certain niche conditions it does, but I think the conditions that it does are relatively impractical from an actual gameplay standpoint. Ooh, I'm basically dead. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Yeah, okay. That guy, I don't think he has mods over there. Has to search. Yeah, nah. Nah, you don't. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Run. Those weren't coming directly for me, thankfully. They would have killed me if they were, probably. Run. I found the mortar spammer. Let's see. What do you got? We got, pal. Oh, one shot he's got. It must have been rank 3. It must have been rank 3. I'm dead. I'm just gonna let it happen. Yeah. Honestly, I don't care. It's a seeker. I'm gonna get him to teleport outside the dome. Or he'll wait for my dome to go down. No. Mech bot. Yo, I'm alive. Never mind, never mind. I would like to amend that statement. Tango. Bruh. No. You were painting in your kitchen. As in you were painting in your kitchen, or you were painting your kitchen? It's very different. One is fun, the other's probably not as much. Yeet. I'm surprised my mods are still on. Hold on. He's gonna spawn with his Surg. He's gonna spawn with his Surg. I mean, probably. Hold on. I'm gonna go for that Seeker now, though. Crisp. He had 1 HP. He had 1 HP. No! Okay, yeah, no, I mean, fair enough. Click. Hanover. I'm gonna wait. Ew, okay. Oh. That's so unnecessary. Mech bot, please. So okay. Is Hellfire better than Revoker? No, I don't think so. At certain ranges, sure, but I think in general, no. Everything that you'd want to use with a with a low range weapon is gonna do better with Revoker. That's what I think. I know why Surge is coming back in the Mech Arena short on YouTube. I asked them to put Surge in the Crate Rush event in the comments, and it seems it worked. They did it just for you. Yeah. No, the next time they make a short, bro, type in the comments, ask them for 10,000 free Acorns. Should've just done that. It would've been easier. In the Platinum video at point blank, Hellfire and Revoker were really close. Revoker won, but the burn damage on Hellfire would always end up killing them. Sure, but like, it's better to kill someone rather than dying and then killing them a couple seconds later. The longer they survive, the more damage they deal to you and other people. I also think Hellfire is kind of ridiculously hard to hit fully against moving targets. If you watch the damage numbers in gameplay, they vary a lot, even when hitting the front. So the usually varying damage numbers is a matter of projectile speed. So sometimes you'll have a couple of them are clumping and a couple of them aren't. Or not projectile speed. Sorry, it's RPM. It's not projectile speed. It's RPM. So if you're hitting someone, I don't know, 10 times a second, you're not often going to see 10 damage numbers within that second. You're not often going to see 10 damage numbers for each one. You're going to see little clumps. So sometimes it'll two of the bullets, they hit close enough in proximity that it just adds their numbers together and basically just says like, yeah, this is one damage number. So yeah. So it's probably I doubt it's actually inconsistent damage. It's probably more likely to be. It's probably more likely to just be number stacking or number clumping. Don't think Hellfire is better. I'm more so surprised by its recent performance. No, that's fair. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's a lot better now, but I don't necessarily agree. I mean, like, I'll have to test it, right? Like, enough people are saying it that I think it kind of deserves some testing of my own. I'll see what I'll see what Platinum did. I'll try to figure out all of the holes in it, all of the things that maybe he didn't cover, and all of the ways that maybe like all the things that he might have missed, and I'll try to do that the next time I have access to a test server, but I don't right now. So if you only upgraded Surge, wouldn't that be your best hanger? Yeah, it would, but very often that causes matchmaking to think that you're tanking, and so it just puts you up against like really high level people. Like there's two scenarios. Either it doesn't work, and the game thinks you're tanking, and you get really bad matches, or it does work, the game doesn't think you're tanking, and it's super unfair. And I don't want either one of those, so I'm not going to do it. I'll probably do like one more. I'm going to try to invite... Timo looks like he's putting a hanger together. I don't know if I invited him already. I'm going to try to invite people that I haven't invited yet. I was about to say you're kind of high SP, but you know what? Most of the enemies are probably going to be like 12k anyway, so it doesn't matter. In Hanger Reviews, he said to get better pilots, but you also want to get Legendary Stormwreck Reload. I mean, use what you know about both of those things to determine which one you think is going to give you the higher value for the same amount, or like the higher value per A coin, essentially, and then just go with that. Right? I don't remember what your hanger looked like. I don't want to look at it again. And I don't remember what I told you, really. Uh-oh. That's not good. Crisp. Crisp. Oh, let's go. Hey, much appreciated. Thanks, sir. Oh, I have no ammo left. That makes sense. Hey, oh. I can't look. I'm not gonna look at hangers today. Well, I guess. I mean, you did a super chat, so I guess I can. Hold on. Oh, bruh, one shot. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, these are kind of strong, but I think it's mostly because of, what's his name? On our team, who's like 7k, essentially. That's probably the main reason there. I'll see if I have space for your friend request. I kind of doubt it, but, sure, just, give me your ID. And I'll check your hanger, because you did super chat, so I appreciate that. Do you think Revokers will still be a top meta after the end of the 4th wave? Well, the 4th wave doesn't nerf Revoker. The 3rd wave did. Revoker isn't getting another nerf, it's just, Eclipse is getting another nerf. Eclipse is already not that good with Revoker after the first nerf. No, okay, bruh. Yeah, fair enough. I shouldn't have even tried it. Should you duplicate Overdriver for Panther? So, I actually have a video that's going to be out. Hopefully kind of soon. Although, I did... Someone did point out. I think, this stream... Ow, after this stream is over, my channel will have 998 videos. So I want to think about, like, is there something that I want to do fancy for number 1000? Because that would be kind of cool. But apart from that, I have a video that should answer that question that I have recorded. I just need to edit it and decide when to upload it, which should be pretty soon. I've been kind of waiting for a lot of the all the rebalances to end to figure out, like, for like tier lists and stuff. I kind of didn't want to worry too much about those. This next rebalance doesn't have anything to do with weapons, so I'm completely okay to do, like, weapon tier lists and stuff like that. Oops. Yomp. That's right. Alright. Much appreciated, by the way. I will take a look right after this, which should be like 5 seconds. No, dude, why would you do that to me? Oh, I got him. Let's go. OP. Now, as the buffs and nerfs have ended, will Revoker be in the top meta? I mean, it's just as top meta as it was for the past couple weeks. I think... even if it's not top meta, I think it'll be close. If it isn't top meta, I do think it'll be close. Weapon tier list with BMP, Platinum, and Sanji. Yeah, but then, like, how would we do that, though? right? What will we do for that? Would just be like we each give our opinions on the thing, and then we average it out. Like what happens if one person thinks that it's way better while the other person thinks that it's way worse? In terms of meta, I think we can probably all agree that Platinum probably knows more about the top meta than myself, Sanji, or BMP. So in that case, it would essentially just be a Platinum tier list because he knows more about that sort of thing than I do. Now, Platinum doesn't make tier lists, so I'm the next best. And also, I just know I know a bit about everything rather than necessarily a lot about the meta. Yeah, reviews hanger. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I'll see. Did it work? Oh, I guess it did. Well, he's not online right now, so it's okay. Which hanger are we looking at? Close quarters Paragon is in both of them. That's interesting. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't run close quarters Paragon, to be honest. Redeemer is going to be really good after its buff, so that's worth using. Sure. Vortex, I think, is kind of garbage. It's either Vortex or Sentinel. Both of them are kind of bad, but it kind of just is what it is. The Lancer, it's not bad. The Surge, obviously, is pretty good. The Burrow Beams. At this SP, Burrow Beam is kind of meh. Like, I don't know what your experience with it's been, but my experience with Burrow Beam at this SP has just been, it's okay. It's not that good. And I don't use it. Like, my best hanger, my best free-to-play hanger does not have Burrow Beam in it at all. Not yet, anyway. Because I don't think there's enough mods. I don't think I fight enough people with mod, or I don't think I fight enough mods for it to be worth using. Let me see. I mean, otherwise it looks okay. You have, like, really garbage pilots, though. I see that you have, except for these two. Most of them you have at rank 5. This is fine, by the way. Getting them to rank 5 is fine, but getting them from rank 5 to rank 6 is super expensive and not worth the cost. You should just go for epic or legendary at that point. So I would not rank them any past 5. I mean, you could probably put Orion in here somewhere. That's kind of my personal favorite. Orion or Aegis are the two that I prefer the most in terms of epic mechs. You could also do just like Tengu. It's kind of similar to Lancer. It's basically just stealth spam. And I find that it's very, very effective. So, yeah. Hey, Sean, hello. How's it going? I'm about to end the stream, actually. Should you save A coins for crate rushes or for Surge? At this point, I feel like getting it from the crate rush is cheaper. So there's not much reason to pay full price for it. Why do I have Paragon? Oh, I have my Paragon Max just because I wanted to try. And it's okay, but like I wouldn't use close quarters build on it. Why are we getting modded bots at 4KSP? There was an update to the matchmaking. The goal was to keep people from SP dropping effectively. From what I hear, it's been doing an okay job at that. But what it's also been doing is it's been completely messing up the matchmaking just in general and making it so that people are fighting other people who are way stronger than them. So it's definitely not supposed to happen. They're gonna fix it at some point. I don't know when. but it's like there's no way that it stays like this. They're almost guaranteed to fix it at some point. You can go ahead and like report it to Plarium. Don't report it to me. I can't do anything about it. But you can report it to Plarium and be like, hey, this is a big problem. You guys need to fix it. The more reports they get, the more likely it is that they do something about it sooner rather than later. And yeah, no, I agree. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But it seems to not be that bad in 5v5 tournament. So if you want to play the game but you don't really want to get absolutely bodied by maxed players, maybe just grind some tournament. Surprising. No, I'm not doing interviews. Overdriver Surge. Nah, that's okay. Yeah. Overdriver Surge isn't bad. You guys could talk about every aspect of the weapon and stage of the game, not just meta gameplay. Sure, but again, that relies on us all having the same conclusion. What if our conclusions are completely different? What do we loot? It just becomes kind of like there's one person there that's going to know more than other people, and at that point it just becomes their video, and there's no reason for the other people to be there. I'm not opposed to a collab tier list, though. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. But that's the kind of question that I ask myself is like, how can I make it so that there's a reason for the other person to be there other than just that I wanted to collab, right? So like, why are they there? If it's essentially just me talking and like, oh, here's my opinions, here's my rankings, and the other person's just like giving random opinions about the same thing, there's not a whole lot of reason to do it that way. I like the idea. I'm just kind of brainstorming here. Or are you late? Yeah, you're late. I'm about to end the stream. Do you think the meta will change dramatically? Yeah, I do. When Outlaw gets its buff, I think it's going to be way worse than you guys realize. I think you don't understand how bad it's going to be. Because I think you don't understand just how campy the Outlaws are going to be. It's not going to be a matter of, oh, I can just teleport onto them with my... They're just going to hang in the back and just constantly system crash people as soon as they show their face, and it's going to be impossible to do almost anything. That's what I think is going to happen. I think it's going to be really, really bad. But we'll see, right? Gotta at least try it. You went away for an hour to buy a monster or two, and the stream is still going. Don't worry, I'm about to end. But it's justifiable reason to leave. Now, I get that. Play one turn. Okay, fine. I'll play one tournament match with you. I'll play one tournament match with you. Let's see. It's this guy. I will also invite Ringer, and we'll do a 3-man. Last match. This is the last match of the stream. My throat's getting kind of sore. You waited for my stream, but I didn't reply to your question. There's no guarantee that I reply to your questions. Like, I get a lot of questions, and I can't answer all of them, so, like, sometimes some of them just go unanswered. Yeah. Ooh, I got him. Let's go. Stupid kill shot. Oh, let's go. He's so dull, bro. What an idiot. Oh, let's go. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wow, that's spicy. This guy. He's chungus. thick house. I got him in his shoulder. He's gonna mortar me. Probably. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. Now that that threat's been dealt with, I don't think there's really anybody that can hit me easily. Let's expose myself like that. Bro, come on. That's so unfair. I shouldn't have done that. No, that's fair. I shouldn't have done it. Boom. What the frick is... Bacon Master? He's got Savant 8s. Why would you bother buying Savant 8s? That's such a... Seems like a waste. Ow. Okay. Crisp. Ow. Fellas, we need a couple more kills. Real fast. This guy, he disconnected immediately. Let's go. Oh, we got overtime. Let's go. Yes. Let's... Yes. Come on. Come on, Ringer. Come on, we could do it. We could do it. I believe. Never mind, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead. Oh, no. That should kill him. Man. You pulled legendary mortar damage and radius back to back? That's crazy. I haven't pulled a legendary implant in so freaking long, dude. Well, it's kind of not true. I got that Ember Gun damage one, but that was like close to a month ago, I think. Ow. Okay. Jeez, bro. What the heck? Kind of exceedingly bro. Threading the freaking needle. These damn bots, dude. These damn bots. Of course they would do that. Of course they would do something stupid like that. Stupid and annoying like that. Ow. I'm surprised we're not losing by more, considering I have gotten absolutely annihilated 3 times in a row. I haven't done any damage to him. I really have to focus on this Chungus, which is like, it's ridiculous to say that. It's ridiculous to say that, but it's true. This Chungus is like kind of ruining us. Although at the same time, hold on. He's gotten only 7 kills. You know, maybe it's even better if we let him live. No, I'm dead. Oh, my hero. Let's go. Now he lives. Bro wanted to play one match and then he leaves. What? Signs that you should buy and max Chungus? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's a good sign. Will the Redeemer enter your hangar after the buff? No. Well, I mean, I'll probably make a video on it. But no, it will not enter my main hangar until I can get mods on it. I think Redeemer is an incredibly bad mech if it doesn't have mods. There's no way it ends well. It's just, it just dies immediately. Like, yeah, it can counter some things, but it's just gonna die immediately. It'd be the sort of thing that it's like, it exists in my hangar on the off chance that I'm dealing with something EMP related and I really don't want to deal with it. but it's pretty much a guaranteed like insta death. Reaver 6 or Gemini 6 from the season pass? I mean, Gemini's better. Yeah. I already have it, though, so I'm going to go with Reaver. You started free to play at the same time as me. That's cool. I'm not checking your hanger, though. Yeah, and don't spam. You got a legendary autocannon damage a few days ago? That's great. That's great. I mean, I'd take it just so I could scrap it. I'd take it just so I could get rid of it and get those implant parts back. That'd be cool. Arachnos is gonna be meta because it doesn't need the ability. Yeah, you're right. Because it never has the ability anyway. Can I make customs? No, I'm not doing customs today. Bro, I'm not doing custom matches every stream. Nah. No, we're gonna do that like once a month. We don't want to ruin it, okay, fellas? We don't want to ruin it because everyone knows. Like, yeah, you want to do it. You want to do it. Like, it'll be overdone. If I did it every time people asked, then you'd get tired of it and you wouldn't want to do it anymore. So you got to do it just enough. You got to do it just enough to where it's keeping people happy, but not so much to where people get bored of it, right? You can't do it all the time. So I'm thinking once a month for now. Maybe we bump it up to twice a month, but that'd be in the future. For now, it's just once a month. Do you remember how Sentry used to manage Escape 211's custom? Yeah. Okay, look. Probably should have managed that first. Probably should have managed that first. Do I remember how Sentry's managed Escape 211's custom? Yes. So now I'm guessing. Here's my guess of where this is going. I'm trying to predict where this is going. So you think that doing something like that to manage and keep track of all the people who have played in battles before would be a good way of making sure that as many people can join the custom matches as possible. And I agree with you if it wasn't such a pain in the ass. I don't have anybody that's going to regularly join streams and do that for me. It'd be a big pain for them, even if they did. It's like, I don't want, like, I don't want to try to get them to commit to like a 3 or 4 hour custom stream where they just like constantly are listing names and checking names over and over again. And I definitely can't do it myself. So it's just too inconvenient to manage it. Like, yeah, it sounds good, but it's just too inconvenient to manage it. It's not realistic. Six-star Aegis with Podgun 10's good? Yeah, probably. You'll do it? We'll try it one time. We'll try it one time. I will I'll try to remember. If I remember, I'll DM you or something on Discord when when I'm planning on doing a stream. I'll try to DM you like the day before or something like that. But it's going to be a pain. And even if you're willing to, right? Like you're not going to be able to every time. I think it's honestly probably too much to ask. I don't think it's. I think there's going to be problems with it, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm willing to give it a shot. The Redeemer buff is an indirect nerf to Surge, and the stealth time reduced on Surge and Eclipse was the preparation to make Outlaw the top meta, and the 4th wave buff will make it top meta. Okay. If you're there, you can. Yeah, well, I think there'd be some people who would be willing to do it, but I think it's going to be harder than. I think it's going to be harder to keep track of it than you think. It's going to take too long to like write all the names down and cross-reference the names constantly. Check your list every time I create a lobby. I think it would just be a pain personally, to the point where I don't think it would be worth doing it. But we'll try it one time and we'll see how it goes. I don't really think Plarium knows enough about their game to purposefully make an item meta. No, I agree with you. No, I mean like Toxic. He's just asserting a thing that he can't prove. He's just saying that this is. He's saying that one thing happened and so this other thing happened, and he's conflating related items with causational items. It's like they didn't necessarily do one because they wanted the other. I mean, maybe they did, but it's just an assertion. There's no proof for it. I would generally agree with you, though. I don't think that because we've had enough really stupid metas already. We've had enough really stupid metas already to the point where I don't think that they know how to purposefully make something meta. And I think even if they did, they wouldn't do it to the extent that there would actually be a good idea. Surprising, yeah. No, I agree. The devs, I would say overwhelmingly the impression that I get from them is that they have never done this before. At very least, they've never made a shooter game. It might not be their first game ever, but I really feel like they don't have a whole lot of experience. They definitely don't have a lot of experience with shooters. That's the impression that I get. There's bugs everywhere. It's not a single update that doesn't have ridiculous bugs in it. I mean, this matchmaking update completely ruined everything, bro. So, yeah. Pie Blast RPG 8. Yeah, no thanks. Just because you got Blitzfrost, you're now in lobbies with unbeatable enemies now. So you are again taking one thing and assuming that it caused the other thing simply because the two things happened at the same time or around the same time. No, everyone's getting terrible matches. You want to see the guys that I fought? Where's I mean, there's this guy with the maxed Brickhouse with max disc launcher 12s. There is hold on, I want to find him. There was one guy. There was one guy who was like 18,000. I mean, this guy's 10,000 SP. I'm not even 5,000 SP, by the way. Is it this guy? He's like 13, 12 or 13. Everybody's getting these really bad matches right now because there was an update. Everyone's getting really bad matches. All right, fine. I will. This is the only one that I'm going to accept. If you get disconnected again, or if something happens, I'm ending the stream after this one. I don't care. Today you were matched against Solo Lock and Cold during their stream. That's crazy. That sounds really, it sounds really not that fun. Yeah, I'm really thinking that either I'm going to play a lot of tournament in the coming days, or I'm just not going to play at all. I'm probably not just gonna not play that much until they fix it, because it's kind of ridiculous. Like, it's not completely unplayable, but it's mostly unplayable. Oh, dang, I almost got him. There we go. Uh-oh. His mark went off. He's rank 6. Dang. What if it's their way of making people play tournament? I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. The goal, okay, so the goal behind the matchmaking change was to keep people from SP dropping, which from what I hear is doing a good job of that. This is just a secondary effect of it, and most likely it's just a bugged release. Because again, bro, let's be honest. When was the last time they released an update that wasn't bugged? When was the last time they released an update where everything actually happened the way that it was supposed to? Freaking never, dude. Never. It's always something ridiculous going on with it. There's always something wrong. And it's these, like, really constant type mistakes. Going back to what I was saying earlier. It's these really constant type mistakes that makes me think that they really just don't have experience in this type of field. Oh, I don't want to be there. Oh, come on, dude. Stupid mortars right out the gate got me keeled. Should have spawned with this first. I should have spawned with this first. Sup? We got repeater. Somebody on my left, I don't know who it is. Oh, I think it's a bot. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. That beam bot's gonna kill me. I just have to keep the dome ready for exclusively for mortar fire. What? Oh my gosh, dude, I should have just assumed. It's a max effort too, bruh. Okay, whatever. Dang. Man, we're gonna lose this round. What happened? I guess I haven't been doing fantastic this round. Dang. Okay, that's pretty bad. I thought we had this one in the bag. I should start with this to not get clapped by mortars immediately. That would be ideal. Bruh, what? Okay. Is that... That's okay. I want to kill that lace swing, to be honest. There we go. And I think the mortars are dead now. Once the mortars are gone, I am safe to use... once the mortars are gone, I'm safe to use the EM rifles. And I think they are. Someone behind me. To my right. Nice. Okay. That guy there. We're doing okay with this so far. That bot? Is he... Yeah. Okay, I got him. We're ahead by a bit. And I would hope to stay that way. I think we'd be okay so long as this guy doesn't explode on me. Ooh, okay, I got him a bit. I don't think that'll kill him. But I did get him a bit. That right there might kill him. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot more direct connection. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm so freaking close. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother putting my pin. Oh, but it ended. It's fine. What's the matchmaking change? So, I mean, nobody knows exactly what changed. All they know is, like, how it affects things. Essentially, they changed matchmaking. They updated matchmaking. And the goal with it was to keep people from being able to SP drop. It was to make SP dropping harder. And from what I hear, it's been doing an okay job at that. But what it's also been doing is putting me up against people who aren't SP dropping, but they're just completely ridiculous high SP hangers. Like, was it this guy? Yeah, I mean, this is 7K. It's not that bad. But, like, just as an example, like, some people I was running into in CPC, 5v5 for whatever reason doesn't seem that bad, but CPC seems really bad. I was like, this guy's like 12, 13K. Okay, SP. And I just ran into this hanger normally. Like, he wasn't using a low SP hanger. He wasn't doing anything. He was just using this hanger. So there was obviously some issues with the update that they're going to need to change. Or it'll sort its, or, I mean, because it's an algorithm and it takes a little bit of time to collect data, maybe it'll sort itself out in a couple days, but we'll see. Most likely it's just a thing that they messed up and they're going to have to change it. I don't think it's going to, like, if people are freaking out about it, it's like, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Because it'll almost guaranteed be fixed by the end of next week, right? It's not gonna be permanent. There's no way it's gonna be permanent because everyone would have quit the game if it was permanent. So yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think there's any reason to freak out about it. But yeah, essentially they were trying to make it harder to SP drop, but they made it harder to play the game just in general. And it's pretty darn bad. 5v5 tournament seems okay though, so if I will probably be playing a lot less until they fix it. But if I do, it'll probably be like tournament or something. So yeah, that's basically what happened. That's the issue in a nutshell as of right now. If there are obvious issues with the current matchmaking algorithm, they're gonna fix it soon. Don't be scared. Yeah, no, I mean, like, there's no way that they just allow it to be like, oh yeah, it's just you just fight these people now sometimes. There's no way that they just allow that to happen. Because people wouldn't put up with it. And they lose half their player base if they did that, and they know that. So I personally, I'm really not concerned because it's just a matter of how long it takes them to fix it. But yeah, another matchmaking update aimed at trying to make sure SP dropping is harder. It's probably not going to work. None of them have ever worked, but and I doubt this one's going to be any different. Gaki, much appreciated. Thank you, sir. They should do something special for April Fools like other games. Yeah, maybe. And maybe they will. I don't know. they'll announce a promo code, but it won't actually be a promo code. Yeah, that would make people mad, bro. I should do that. It should be like, here's a new promo code. But then it's just nothing, and everybody's I get like 1 billion comments. Bro, it's not working. It's not working. It says it doesn't work. What do you mean? People would be so mad at me. It would almost be worth it. I get a lot of people angry at me, but it'd almost be worth it. I mean, it's kind of the one day out of the year that you can get away with shenanigans like that, so. You will be mad? You're in the stream with me right now. You have no reason to not be in on it. Man, I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm right here talking about what I'm probably gonna do with you. If you still fall for it, that's 100% skill issue. Make the code obvious too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn between making it obvious or trying to make it believable. I think making it believable would get the most number of people. Making it obvious would definitely get certain people. Believable? Yeah. That's kind of what I was originally thinking, but maybe I do make it obvious. Maybe I do make it obvious just so that people with an IQ above room temperature can actually laugh along with it. Should you invest in Blizzfrost? I mean, it's good mech, yeah. If you're wondering if you should spin the Crate Rush event, depends on whether or not you have enough for it. Make it something like mid-game YouTube channel. Yeah, I could definitely find something that would be very, very believable. I could come up with something that would be very believable. Don't worry about that. But I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I have never a single time that I can recall actually recognized April Fool's Day when it was there. Like I've never actually been like, oh, today's April Fool's Day. Like it passes up. I notice it like a week before, and then I notice it like a week after. It's like, oh, this day was a thing. I should have done that. That would have been funny. But I never. I mean, I never think to actually do it on that day because I know it's kind of just a completely nothing day. But why troll them? Well, because it's kind of funny. I mean, it's the whole point of April Fools. And also, like, come on. I think promo code addicts, I think that they deserve to be made fun of a bit. I do. I think if you spend the majority of your time being like, bro, are there any new promo codes, please? When it's like it's not even a big deal, bro. Like, chill out a little bit. Chill out a little bit. Like, I get out. Like, I'm happy when I get one too, but it's not a big deal. There are people who are like actually rabid for these things. It's wild. So I don't. I kind of feel like it's fine. Like, oh no, there's a promo code that turns out to not be real. You could get mad about that? Like, if that makes you angry, then I don't know. I don't know. That sounds more like a you problem than a me problem, to be honest with you. But again, I probably wouldn't even remember to do it. They ask for promos just to gamble it away. I mean, that's definitely true. Yeah, that's definitely true. RuFFles, Suppressor, and Aegis Glazer. I don't think I glaze Aegis that much. I think people sort of undervalue it, but I don't talk that much about it. I'm definitely a Suppressor Glazer, though. And Minigun. Promo code addicts are mostly kids, though. I mean, sure, but like, so. Like, should they not get a taste of reality? Again, it's like, if it legitimately makes you angry, the fact that someone said there's a promo code and then it actually happens to not be a promo code, if that legitimately like ruins you, if that's a way to ruin your day, then that's crazy. That's insane, bro. He glazed Reaver more than Aegis. That's actually kind of true. I glazed Reaver a bit. I had some really high expectations for it. Suppressor's actually legit? Nah, you guys will be Suppressor believers. Nah, for sure. You'll believe me. You call me a glazer now, but you'll be glazing it pretty soon. It's probably not true. It doesn't have enough ammo for it. If you have Deathwalker and Eclipse and Seeker, should you invest in Blizzfrost? That's a good mech again. Sure, why not? But I have an idea of what you're trying to ask me, and it's not a yes or no question. You Suppressor on... I actually have done that. It's not that bad. Suppressor, Lightswing, and Hanger Showdown's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, it's the type of thing that's like, it sounds actually really, really solid. Just bought Eclipse 4 days ago, and here I get a nerf on Eclipse. That is unfortunate timing, but at the same time, I'll be honest with you, bro. Outlaw is going to be such a problem. Eclipse is going to be stupid meta. Eclipse is the only thing with stealth duration long enough to deal with it. I'm telling you, it's still going to be meta. You're going to be so glad to have it. I don't care. It's going to be 8-second stealth instead of 10-second stealth. You're going to be glad to have 2-second stealth, my guy. I'm telling, it's the outlaw meta is going to be ridiculous. It's going to be ridiculous. Nomad top 5 due to bug. I'm expecting it to be very meta, yeah. And I know what you're talking about too, yeah, for sure. Isn't this game boring? He says. I mean, that's boring as a subjective term. It's a matter of opinion. If it's boring to you, then probably don't play it. Do I have Outlaw on this account? I do not. Shadow. Yeah, Shadow might be pretty good, but I don't know. I feel like Infinite Stealth Tengu would probably beat it out by a significant margin. We'll find out, though. Predict tomorrow's pilot crate? I mean, they gave spoilers for the next couple Crate Rush events. So, what was what was it? It was Val, and then
Salami? No. The other beam one. Damn it. The other legendary beam pilot that isn't Salami, I think should be the next one, yeah? Ingrid, yeah. Is the pilot actually called Salami? No. Close enough, though. You've been collecting blueprints for Storm 10 for about 3 months, and you still need 6 more blueprints to rank it up. I mean, it's dumb luck. It's dumb luck. Like, it's gonna happen. So, like, I mean, statistical averages, statistically, this is the sort of thing that I like to bring up when I'm trying to make a point about averages that I think people kind of overlook. So let's say you flip a coin 10 times. Statistically, you'll probably get 5 heads and 5 tails, which is half and half. Which means on average, every 2 flips, you get 1 heads, 1 tails. But oh no, RuFFles, this is a big problem. The devs need to be notified. I got heads 3 times in a row. Like, it's really common for that to happen. Go grab a coin, flip it 10 times. You'll get the same one 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row even. It's very common for that to happen. So, like, just because something like that happens, the statistical average is still true. Like, both things can be true at the same time. It doesn't mean that it's unfair. It doesn't mean that the coin's unfair. It doesn't mean that the statistical average isn't true. It's all, like, they can both be true at the same time. Show them the bell curve. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like the coin flip analogy is a lot more easy for people to wrap their minds around. Because I feel like a lot of people have flipped coins before, and they know that it's, flipping a coin, having it land 3 times on the same thing. It's like, I think it's the most obvious example of something that can very easily happen, even though it's not technically statistically likely. I think that's the most obvious example, but I mean, yeah. That's just what I like to go with. I would love it if someone had, I don't know, if someone was able to get like a absolute crap load of silver crates. If you could pull a Sanji and save up 10,000 silver crates, and then pull them and then give me the numbers on that, phenomenal. But the problem is that we get a lot of these cases where it's like, oh, well, I didn't get this one thing, even though I pulled like 100, 200 crates. It's like, it's the data pool is not nearly high enough to actually achieve statistical likelihoods. You need like a stupid number of crates for that to happen. Probably closer to like 100,000. But 10,000 I think would be workable. So it's like, and I don't even necessarily not believe that there's something going on. Because the point that the overarching point, right, that people are trying to make is that the blueprint drop chances are unfairly skewed to disfavor the things that they actively want, which I think is like, that's kind of a dumb argument, because how does the game know what you actually want? But I don't even necessarily think that that's not true. I just don't think that there's proof for it. 10K is a bit much. Yeah, but like anything less than that, what do you do? 1,000 silver crates is not nearly as many silver crates as would be necessary to actually achieve statistical likelihood. You'd get an extremely skewed result with that, right? Because keep in mind, the chances for a legendary blueprint is very low, right? Like let's take a look at it's not that. Let's take a look at just my own drop rates, right? 4.45%. So we'll say 5%. 1 in every 20 blueprints that I get is going to be legendary.
And we're mostly working with legendary stuff here, right? Because I don't think anyone has problems getting blueprints for epic stuff. So we're primarily working with legendary. So you keep in mind that like, each silver crate has about 10 blueprints in it. It's 9, but it has about 10 blueprints in it. So every 2 crates is only equal to 1 blueprint. So if you had 10,000 crates, you get maybe 5,000 total legendary blueprints, which is a lot of legendary blueprints. But if you spread those around across the, what is it, like freaking, it's got to be like 100 different like legendary items that exist in the game across all the across all of the, mostly all of these different weapon variants, right? Like there's a crap ton of them. So you spread those across all of those, you're still extremely likely to have a very, you're extremely likely to have outliers, some very heavy outliers, some that have a lot, some that have only a little. And it's not conclusive data. It's not something you can point to and be like, see, this is proof that this happens. You can't prove anything with that, really. Like, and it's again, it's sketch enough if you just have 10,000. Less than 10,000, it wouldn't work at all. You'd be better off signing up 10 people that save 5,000 each or something. No, for sure. No, I agree with you. But I'm just saying, like, I would want the total data pool. The total data pool would have to be massive if you want to make conclusive arguments based on that. That's all I'm saying. I could get like 100 people to open 1,000 silver crates. I'd be happy with that too, right? That's fine. You're right about that. But generally speaking, I'm just saying the data pool in total needs to be really big if you want to make actual arguments based on it. Matchmaking in CPC seems really bad. It is really bad. It's extremely bad. They're gonna fix it. They're gonna get so many complaints from people. They're gonna have to fix it. They're gonna have to fix it soon. And I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. But what I am gonna do is I'm not gonna play CPC too much for the next couple days until they fix it. Will low rank mods return? Yeah, at some point in the spring is what they said. When is that? I don't know. Could be next week. It could be like 3 months from now. You have a feeling Fortune Vaults have a flawed RNG mechanic and it's cheesable, but no one has discovered it yet? I mean, like in what way? It's cheesable in the sense that you're statistically more likely to get good stuff from the 10 Fortune Vault. 20 to 30,000 chests over a few accounts and found something interesting. Lots of people will be willing to help test further. Yeah. I'd love to find a way to... Because one argument that people have made is that it prioritizes things that you don't own, which is a thing, because it's like the argument of it knows that I want to upgrade this thing, and so it's not giving me blueprints for this. It's like it's not in your head. Like, stop. It's actually schizo, but and there's no way for Plarium to know that. That's a that's kind of crazy. But some people have made the argument that it prioritizes items that you don't currently own, and that's a determinable thing, right? That's a thing that the game knows at all times, and it can easily keep track of what you do and don't own. And that might be true. I would love to find a way, if there was a way of testing that on the test server, for example, because I get like, I literally on the test server, they give me 10 million A coins. And they're just like, yeah, go nuts with that. So I get 10 million A coins. I could just dump it into freaking champion crates or whatever. More likely amateur crates because that's smaller bundles. But essentially, yeah, you just dump it. I could just dump it into 1 billion blueprints and see what happens. But it starts with everything being unlocked is the problem, and that would be the main issue with that. But if there was a way that I could solve that to where I could still get data from that, I could just use a test server. It'd be easy.
could find someone that can easily pull the hanger inventory at the time of opening, and then AI could easily pick up on patterns over those data sets. I'd have to think about how I'd want to do a getting AI to analyze it would be simpler, but potentially less accurate. You're not going to play it until they really balance. You know, that's fair. Yeah, totally. The reason why it seems to prioritize the items you don't have is because there's more items that you don't have than the ones that you do. I mean, that's probably true. Yeah. And there's also confirmation bias, right? Like, think about it in terms of like, every time something happens, every time you flip heads, something good happens. People are going to notice the number of times that they flip tails a lot more than they notice the number of times that they flip heads. So there's a bit of like, it's just automatically biased because there's one thing that you want and there's another thing that you don't want. So it's going to feel like you're getting the thing that you don't want more than you should, even if it's not true. Now, maybe it is true, but even if it weren't true, I think that people would psychologically just be inclined to believe that to believe that way. You're not guaranteed to catch those patterns, though. You need to know where to start looking. You can never analyze that much data manually. You'd have to model it. I mean, yeah, probably, but I wouldn't know where to start with that. I wouldn't expect there to be any like crazy patterns outside of here's things that it gives you blueprints for more of. Like, does it prioritize or deprioritize certain energies? Does it prioritize of weapons? Does it prioritize or deprioritize mechs over weapons? Prioritization of items that you don't own versus ones that you do. Like, those are the types of patterns that I would expect to see. Any type of pattern more than that would be like kind of a nothing pattern. Like, what would you even do with that? Should you get Railgun? You got EM8 in the Great Rush? Nah, probably just skip on Railgun. If you have EM Rifle, go for just you can skip on Railgun. Can Parasite be meta? It kind of already is. Gemini or Reaver in the Battle Pass is Gemini. I mean, it's way better. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a day. I do want to see if Spec has any final thoughts on what we were talking about, but that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, 5 hours. So. A mech that gets stronger as you get kills. That would be like a legendary version of Stalker, huh? You don't know what to say. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Nah, I think we kind of went back and forth to the fullest extent. Yeah. That'll be it. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. So, I suppose, for the sake of argument, guys, if you have any ideas, if you have, I'll try to think of something. But while I have you guys here, so we're at. You go to my channel homepage. I have 997 videos up right now. When I end the stream, it's going to be 998. So we're basically at 1,000. And I could make my 1,000th video something particularly like I could make it, some kind of special thing, right? If you have ideas for that, feel free to let me know. You can join my Discord and you can let me know ideas for that in the spot on Discord as well. If you want to, or you could just put it in the chat before I leave. Giveaway? Nah. Giveaways are expensive, bro. The only reason I do the monthly giveaways that I do is because Plarium gives me the Acorns to give away. I don't have to. That's not my own money. I don't. When you usually go live? Tuesdays and Fridays usually. I didn't yesterday though, because I did a. I had a late upload the day before. 1,000 hours stream would go crazy. That's not even possible. What about 1,000 minutes? How many hours is 1,000 minutes? Hold on. 1,000 divided by 60. 17 hours. Nah, bro. Reacting to your oldest videos? Maybe, but I feel like they weren't really worth reacting to. It's just gameplay with music. You know? I feel like it wouldn't really be worth reacting to those. It's the best idea I've seen so far. I'm not exactly in on a 17-hour stream. Best of RuFFles compilation? Perhaps. I'd have to get a lot of clips, though. I'd have to get a lot. Better will survive. So yeah, I'd have to get a lot of clips. I think it'd take. I think by the time I get as many clips as I actually want to get, it would take like several weeks to get that many clips. Is what I'm trying to say. I think it would take too long. 100 hours stream. Talk to your subs. I already do. Tier list coming soon? Oh yeah. So I got a can I just do I have it? No. No, I don't. I have a tier list that I recorded. It's a special kind of tier list. Sort of experimental. But I'll make like a full weapon tier list, as well as probably another full like credit weapon tier list. I will probably make that pretty soon, since we know that Wave 4 rebalance has nothing to do with weapons. I think we're pretty safe to call out the weapon meta. Favorite new mech and weapon? Oh, that does actually remind me. There's that one skin contest. I should probably keep going with that. You can help get a bunch of clips. I think it's too late though. Like we're gonna have 2 videos left, dude. Which means that there's like, cause again, I end the stream. It's gonna be 998, and that means 1 video between now and then. It would have to be like really soon, unless I just don't upload anything for the next like a week. I think it would just take too long. Q&A video. It's not a bad idea. $1,000. No, this game is not worth that much money, bro. The Q&A shorts, you liked those? They didn't do very well. I'd have to think of a way to make them more entertaining to watch. But I liked the idea of it. I was actually not opposed to the idea of it. I think it was an interesting idea. But in terms of content, they were just bad content, and I don't think people really wanted to watch them. Create a new free-to-play account and stream for 10 hours? That's... I mean, potentially. Potentially. Infiltrating Plarium headquarters and demanding more rebalances. Let's go. Those Q&A shorts were kind of stale. That's what I was thinking, bro. That's what I was thinking. Like there wasn't much to watch, right? There wasn't much to watch. It was kind of boring. And like I could spice it up, right? Because I just like add gameplay or something, and I could just add gameplay and whatever, just to make it slightly more interesting. But I don't know. That was just kind of an experimental thing that I tried for a little bit. I liked parts of it, but I kind of disliked most of it, so I wasn't really super keen on going back to it. Night stream. Get a new microphone. What? My microphone is fine, bro. I mean, to be fair, it's probably not the absolute best. I just need to mess with the filters. I do have a good microphone. I just need to mess with the filters. There was like at one point that it got all messed up, and I was never able to get it back to where I actually liked it. And it's hard to test the audio because I have like an application that tests the audio, but it never sounds like I'm listening to it back. It does not sound the same. Sounds nothing the same. So I have to record myself in short little clips and then put it into my editor and listen to it that way. But then like sometimes I'm louder, sometimes I'm quieter. It's hard to get like the full range. Play with Killshot for 10 hours. Well, that kind of language will get you banned. Have I tried Burrowbeam Surge? It's very, very good, just not on this account. On this account, I don't run into that many mods, and Revoker's way better. Burrowbeams can't guarantee a kill in one magazine. For me. Because I don't have a beam pilot and I don't have any implants. Really? You know Chillbot promo gives 3-star Blizzfrost to new players? No, it doesn't. It gives 3-star Blizzfrost to anyone who decides that they want to create an alt account. Nobody who has used that is a legitimate new player, I can guarantee. Play War Robots for a video. Hey, some people were saying it's a lot better now. I think it's an interesting game. I think War Robots has a lot more depth than Mech Arena does, and I respect that about it. But, yeah, I don't know. I also just... If it's essentially the same as Mech Arena in terms of, like, how good of a game it is, I may as well just keep playing Mech Arena and not worry about trying to juggle 2 different audiences at the same time. Talk about what Killshot is bad for 10 hours? That would be easy, bro. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. There was some interesting ideas in there. There's some interesting ideas in there. We'll see what I can do with that. May end up being a stream. I think a stream is not a bad idea. But Killshot stream, yeah. Spin the wheels always fun. It's true. I actually could do that. I could do another one of those. Yeah, well, maybe we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Take care.